What? 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 Hello. Hello, welcome. There's a lot of people here already, so I'm not gonna take too long to get into the stream. Usually I take twice as long, but I don't want to leave people waiting. Hello, Gazania. Hello, Schmoopsy Doop. Hello, New and Tasty. Hello, Mozzie. Hello. Welcome. Happy New Week. Happy New Week. It's Tuesday. How's everybody doing? I hope your weekend went well. I was extremely tired this weekend. Hello, White Table as well. I had a lot of fun last week, but the weekend after last week, I kind of just needed to sleep for like 3 days, so, but I should be good now, I think. I think I'm feeling more rested. Also, this will help. I went to bed at 5 a.m. instead of 10 a.m. So I'm slowly trying to fix my sleep schedule. I streamed a lot. It didn't feel like that much as I was doing it, but then people wanted to hang out off stream, and I was like, I don't know if I can. Like Miko and Cassette, we all caught the new Kamen Rider, but even that I was like, I can't really talk much. I need to let my voice rest. I've been struggling with there's like sleep schedule stuff anyway, and I'm trying to get that fixed. Hopefully we can continue to have that getting fixed tonight. Not tonight, this week. Also, I almost connected to Virginia again by accident. After peak, I almost forgot to reset my my OBS connection. But we should all be good today, hopefully. It looks... I shouldn't say anything, but we look okay today. I don't know if Twitch made a statement at all about the Texas servers, like, being down. Oh. I'm a little too tall right now, I feel like. Let's go down a little bit. We're playing Doll's Nest today. I almost thought about maybe doing something else if I was too tired to, like, game today, but I think we're gonna do Doll's Nest today. Considering that's what I said we were gonna do when I went live. I was a little worried last night. I was having a very odd glitch with Windows. Well, anytime I tried to go and change my my audio device, which I do pretty often because I switch between like my my speakers and my headphones, the menu I choose my audio device kept scrolling on its own. I was like, oh, that's weird. I guess I'll just go into the settings and do it there, which is a little annoying. And I went to my Windows settings and was doing it there too. I was like, oh, that seems not... that seems not good. That seems not right. But it was only Windows settings. Like, if I opened a browser, or like even the start menu, all that stuff was fine. But I couldn't figure out what was happening. I couldn't figure out what was happening. Whenever I looked it up, everything that I found online was like, oh, this was just such a stupid issue. I left my controller plugged in. I'm like, I'm holding my controller in my hand. It's not plugged in. The Bluetooth isn't even on. And I never found out what it was. I just had to reset my PC. And it seems fine now, but it was very scary. maybe I like disconnected my controller when a button was being pushed and that was like confusing my PC. I don't know. I say this to bring up the point. I don't know if we're going to play this game with a controller or mouse and keyboard. I'm a little afraid to plug my controller back in. We'll probably start out with mouse and keyboard and see if it feels okay. I have played this game a little bit off stream, so I kind of know how it feels with mouse and keyboard. It should be okay. But we'll see. My keyboard was going well the other day. I had to unplug and replug my dongle. That's what I thought it was at first, was like my keyboard has some keys that get stuck sometimes. But like, I unplugged my keyboard and my mouse and like it was still happening, so I don't know. I don't know what it was. I'm afraid that now that Windows 11 is out and like the ending support for 10, that they're just going to start introducing bugs to make people want to switch. I don't know if that's what it was, but I know companies have been known to do that. Well, so hello, welcome Orange Skull Nation. That's probably not what it was, but at this point, who knows? Am I looking to the right? Why am I looking to the right? I'm not looking that direction. What's going on? Oh, there's like a glare on my... Hold on. I think there's like a glare on my glasses. It's making it look, making it think that I'm looking to the right. Camera left. Quit looking at my follow channels. We gotta know who we're gonna raid when we're done. Okay, let's go ahead and get the game booted up. I don't remember this part of the song. Oh, this is Tao Feng. I see. Right. I didn't even notice that the song switched. I'm glancing at Chiblee. I feel like I should know who Chiblee is, but I don't think I do. That's like a Northern Lion orbital, right? Calling them an orbital is really mean. It's funny that Northern Lion, like his like stream background is like, oh, here's an image with all my friends. And I'm like, that's like 100 people. I don't know who any of these people are. Who's the skeleton guy? I don't really watch Northern Lion that much. I watch his clips, but you know. I just know one of those guys is like way too intense and like makes me uncomfortable. I also knew who Indie Mouse was, and I was like, I know that guy from Northern Lion streams. I assume that's what you mean by that. I did not know what the NLSS was. Is the NLSS what they call it? Yeah. I mean, if audio is okay, it should be audible. So I did play, like I said, I played a little bit of this. I played like through the first area Got to the false boss. We're gonna start a new game. It just has casual stuff now? Yeah. I haven't actually listened to the main menu music. Ha ho ha. It's probably going to be another one of those games that I should have played Neil before I played this, but it's fine. I thought about bringing up the mech overlay again, but I feel like that's not, I feel like I don't need to for this. Oof. The camera control is very odd, and I feel like I don't understand it. If you move too quickly, it slows down. Like, that red thing appears and you slow down, but if I move slowly, it's fine. I don't know why that is, but maybe that'll be fine. Close range loadout centered around thermal weapons. High damage output hinges on user skill. Sniper style loadouts that excels in long range combat, difficult to fight in close combat. Up-purpose loadout that excels in mid-range combat, easy to learn and handle. I should probably get that one. This is in fact just how the game dumps you into it. Can I turn that off? I'm assuming not, considering subjective state. I don't know what that means. Considering it's made that way. Took the sniper loadout and only struggle sometimes. From the little bit I've played, I can see the use of it, but I'm bad at sniping in most games. Okay. That's just gonna be the way the game plays, I think. I might try switching to controller at some point to see if it feels better, but skip training. We can do training. Hold the key to open the item wheel and make a selection. Can I do that with this? I can. They should have made these each a different note so you can, like, play a song. Also while flying. I might need to use controller just so this is a bit more natural. Because, like, space A shift is a little... I think the areas in this kind of game are a little samey, but it's fine. It's a job done. I think it's funny how much this area and like the menus and stuff are similar to Break Ults 2, which is a game we streamed at one point. People love white UIs on the on the sci-fi mecha shit. I think I only have the one primary attack. Utility module action. Ugh. Oh, like a flak cannon. That's not what that is. What do you call it? I mean, I guess it's technically a flak cannon. Keep enemies within the targeting reticle for more accurate fire. Chaff, that's what I meant, not flak. I have the new Spake Ult on my wishlist, but I never played one. I played 2, and it was... I have mixed feelings on it. I really like the idea of it, but it's really hard to know how to build a mech in it. And there's only like 5 tracks, so it's not nearly enough. Actual racetracks, IMO. I kind of wish they let you change your loadout in this room. I could actually test the other weapons, but... oh well. So all rounds or press O, reload. I don't know what BP is either. There's a lot of stuff about this game that I don't know. Reloading will cost a BP. I think BP is like bullet points? But I don't know if that means just how much ammo you have, or like... if that's money. Hopefully we will figure out what that means. Supply transfer of frame loadout to a humanoid can be performed at the node tree. The thing is, this has the vibe of like an Armored Core, but it seems like it plays a lot more like a Dark Souls in terms of like... how you play it. Born from an egg. Oh, now that we're in the... now that we're in the actual main game, it's struggling a little bit. 60 FPS. We might need to go down to... 'This might make the game real ugly, but... do I need to be a PNG for this game? I might need to be... let's see. We might be okay. A long while ago, this artist posted some fan concept images for an Armored Souls, and I've wanted it to be real for like a decade now, and this is the closest I think we've come. Eggs. I just noticed Well, actually ejecting shells. You can heal it hit the ground. That's good. That is a kind of fucking unnecessary detail someone that makes a game like this would include. Balmung. Oh, the item's slightly randomized? Because I feel like I don't remember getting that when I first tried this. Some later weapons sound so good. Item sell might be based on your starting loadout? Ah, maybe. I mean, that would make sense. Again, if we're doing like a Souls-like type of thing. Can't connect. I just really like the vibe of this game too. After playing like Metal Golden and stuff, I'm so into... Like, it's so stupid that I'm into this, but I really like big, grey, brutalist sci-fi. Which I know there was a long stretch where games were only big, grey concrete, but like... Maybe that existed for a reason. I mean, I've always been into megastructural stuff. I want to play, I really want to hurry up and get to Control. If I'm not mistaken, this is essentially a bonfire. So first things first, we have to... We have to become cute. I always feel weird about these kinds of things because, like, you can become highly saturated, which is good, but I feel like they never let you be, like, pure white. Like, even if I go a little gray, it's still a little pink. I guess maybe I could... I think I did this in my main game. If I saturate a little bit, and then go, like, blue... can kind of counteract the natural pinkness. That's close. Sometimes going a little yellow also helps. Yeah, I think like right about that. I'm not gonna be able to make JD, but... I just noticed the practice range, I didn't know that. Well, first of all, I need to change this. Anime face. Anime face with eyeliner. Anime face with eye skull. feel like none of these really suit me, but that's okay. I mean, she hit the ground whenever she was born from an egg. That could have cracked the faceplate. These are all good. They actually let you be fat, chat, so you'd be happy. A lot of these kinds of games get hit with the "this is the fattest they let you be before they get scaled." They let you do some stuff. Let's maybe go with that for now. Oh, if you go all the way down, then it breaks the costume. It probably looks okay, right? Oh, the literal highlight. See. Such an odd thing to let you change. Optional. Oh. Those. Yeah, that could be red. Little splash of color. Can get some iridescent hair going. True. Oh, we could go full on like Miko. That could be cute. That's pretty good, honestly. Dolls moment. Hello, Phoenix, and hello, Melody. What do we like? What do we like for the legs? I could try to make the legs look like the flesh tone. Kind of. Kind of. I don't know, I kind of like the white, I kind of like the default. We can leave that black. It's all right for now, I think. That's all right for now. I don't believe we have... They give you junk frame stuff, which I don't know why. They give you, like, just a shitty version of the stuff you start with. Handles battle, grind, or ground performance, L performance, jump cost. I guess it's just fast if you need to go fast. Blade. Gun. You can also change the color of the suit, but I don't think we want to do that yet. I think it's equivalent of having your slot empty. They should let you just straight up take off pieces and walk around on your legs. Also, I don't know if there's a way to, like, see ourselves in this mode. Like, this could take us that way. Let's just go the way I know to go. There might be a camera mode. I don't know. I do remember from testing this gun being extremely slow, which is a shame, but... Okay, the blade has a really long cooldown. Palladium seed. See people talk about using a common Unreal camera unlocker. Oh. So this is what I mean about it being more of a Souls than an AC. You're walking around an environment collecting items instead of doing missions and just shooting people. And collecting cells, which are totally not souls. Side doesn't open. Blade seems to do a lot of damage, at least. Picking up a ton of items, I don't know what they do, but I'll find out eventually, I'm sure. Do I have an inventory screen? I do. Repairing agent. An hole that illuminates its surroundings. Consumable. Emits light when shock is applied, can be found in abundance within a hod. Inflicts the user with a parasitic infection when used. The egg sac of a parasitic mutated variant in hibernation. The egg hatches when it comes into contact with nymph biofluids, rapidly feeding on its host. Commonly distributed as a suicide method for nymphs, partaking in special operations. Is that maybe like a homeworld bone, kind of, technically? Panic pulse, faintly warm, sell this item for its minuscule amount. More bionic pulse. It's like your dog sign. Right, that's what I meant. Dog sign is you respawn with nothing, as opposed to homeworld bone where you respawn with stuff you have. Right? Games like this, and also Destiny 1, well, like in the very beginning, they could just give you a real-ass rifle. I really like that. I wish you could keep the basic-ass, like, human rifle in Destiny 1, the whole game. Assault rifle with BP conversion efficiency. Made in the primordial colony of Alvud. Oldest antitype gun made by a nymph. Although mediocre for an assault rifle, small colonies rely on its simple, sturdy structure, its high efficiency of production and operation. Its mold is a gun of the previous age. It spread beyond the tribes with countless duplicates. Style blade, its capabilities are average. Designed by the oh god, there's a lot of backstory already. Designed by the Metria Mega Corporation in a previous age. High frequency of vibrations give the blade its cutting edge. Similar blades can be found throughout the HOD. I'm assuming we're in the HOD now. No, they will. Or maybe HOD is like the entire setting. I don't know. They were really used and likely served as a symbol of authority for military commanders. One nymph from the old colony of Alvud changed this. Wielding only a blade, she single-handedly proved that blades were viable in combat. This nymph would later become queen, and after the fall of Alvud took the name Nagara. Huh. That seems important. Created by the first colony, Alvud. One of the first real Ohms with a rather dated design, but still standard issue for combat-type nymphs. I'm assuming we're a nymph at this point. In all colonies to this day, as nothing yet... Wait, what? Still has standard issue for combat-type nymphs in all colonies to this day, as nothing yet compels to its versatility. Balanced with a plenty of ammo, autonomous guided missiles pack a punch. It packs a powerful punch. New tremendous increase in armor-piercing firepower provided by these mounted nymphs that had only run and hid from roaming autonomous machines before had now become the hunters. Oh god. I really like this too, that you just see the skeleton when looking at the hail pieces.
Hey, what's up? I'm Tane.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Fixie. Welcome. So the phone date of a nameless one allows the use of a nameless form. Who am I? Even she does not know. Phone data marked with the glory of the battlefield allows the use of the champion form. Wait, do the heads? I wonder if the heads actually affect things that I can do. So we still have a great dangerous place known as the sea. That's a really good line. I'm into that. Phone date of one who solved and also ejected their god. Allows use of the ritual form. For why must a mother's nature and its servant's duty come at odds? Or maybe they just mean the form as in what it looks like? Like when you put this on, it means you're using that form? I don't know. This is just like the Citadel. I thought about getting Beyond Citadel last Steam sale. Or Citadel that's not Beyond. Standard looking if mediocre humanoid form data. Let's use the standard combat humanoid. Distributed to nymphs during the Great Proliferation. Became so widespread that barely anyone takes notice of it anymore. Made of the most common humanoid in Goldina. Let's use the standard Golden and mobile humanoid. Characterized by a large collar, it is said that you can place one's origin and cast by the color of the scarf. From data of Nagaran standard nymph humanoid. A colony that only valued blades, those who wielded them and those who created them. Surviving as a standard nymph was a far more difficult ordeal. It's a good game if you can either enjoy or disregard the arrow goal. I mean... Depends on my mood. They've actually insisted once in an interview that it's not Eroguro, even though it's completely indistinguishable from being so. I was gonna say, I remember seeing an interview where they were like, I just don't understand why... I think the thing they said is like, I don't understand why when it's a woman in a game, people consider it to be Ero. When, like, if this was big military men, people would just be like, yeah, of course, they're getting blown up and cut into pieces. Which is a fair point, but also, come on. Come on. We all know how that game looks. I don't think I want to read all these right now. I'm curious about what all those say, but let's play. It's a litmus test for pole vaults. I mean, when I look at it on Steam, I do wonder, like, can you even stream this? Or is it... Or does it have, like, stuff in it that you can't show? You did? Okay. I mean, I also streamed Hedon. Hedon has, like, a sex scene in it. I guess I'm not really, like... I guess they're playing as, like, the woman in that game. You see some dead people, but it's mostly, like, cultists and stuff. True, but there aren't really games going as far as Beyond Citadel featuring men at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, Hedon is not really as perverted as, like, you'd think it would be. Or perhaps it should be. In a weird, roundabout way, I'm pretty sure Hedon was made by, like, a guy. And I feel like if it wasn't, it would probably be more perverted. That feels like a game that should have been made by a freak woman. Maybe if they ever make a sequel. Maybe if they ever make a sequel, they'll go a bit more intense. All I really know about the Hedon dev is that, like, some of the images they post online. Some of the people they commission. I could be wrong though, they could be a lady. Or neither. Or both. Can I not? I feel like I should be able to jump up on that. miss Eden. It's not like an amazing game, but it was a good one. Ah, too steep. Okay. I say that. I bet if I went back to it, I would remember all the parts in it that pissed me off. There were a few sections that could get confusing, but well, we haven't played it since I started being Vixie. Ah. So if I'm snorting a little bit. My nose a little stopped up. I can see it being a Vixie game. I don't know what that means, but it makes sense in my mind. It might literally just be that it's green women. that might be the connection. JJD's played by 30 to 50 feral balls, I wish. I was watching a video about pigs right before I went live. I was watching the Astro Goblin video with the photoshopping images of pigs. Stealth. Most of the goblins in Eden being the cutest, I think. Maybe, I think that's actually what in my memory was the most frustrating part, was the fucking goblin puzzle in the vault. If a chicken equals 5 and a cow equals 7, then whatever the fuck that puzzle was. What was up with that shit? Honestly, it sucked, but I'm really glad it's there. It's so stupid and weird and kind of out of nowhere. And they give you a way of, like, getting out of it without actually doing without doing the puzzle, I think. Which I refused, if I remember correctly. I think they just realized that they didn't have any puzzles, and they were like, fuck, we gotta have something. So they just did a math puzzle. Made you do a math problem. Oh right, I can't switch my weapons on the fly. There's 5 knives at once. We only have 5. Range disorders capabilities and covert operations far exceed those of suppressed firearms. Interesting. Ooh. Hello, Karen. Welcome. As a robot woman, it's been... I mean, we haven't really played that much yet. But it's neat. As stock. We're still in the very opening sections. I say that we went down one possible path to... Ooh. Did I say hello to Slamtaro? Hello, Slamtaro, as well. I'm looking to find out how to fix the thing that shows me when people have a new message in chat, because I always forget who I've said hello to. You see the big holes update? You mean the update where they added the big holes? Or do they do other updates too? I know I tried to load up Uma Musume last night. It wouldn't let me because they were doing maintenance, so I didn't know. Did they do like a big new thing? Big feature update? No, I didn't see that. I want to do another Uma Musume stream at some point, because I haven't played it in a long time, but... Uma Musume requires a lot of reading. Moon Gold with my partner is like, and like 4 of my friends. I was a huge Uma person whenever it first came out, and then I kind of fell off. What the fuck is that? I'm trying to get back into it. Yo-Yo the Collector. Do you have anything to eat? I'm almost at the exit, but I'm exhausted. Give supplement. Find a way to repay you, I promise. How do you enter first person mode? You can only do that if you have a sniper rifle. You might only be able to do that if you have a sniper rifle. Moko moko moko. For the Uma heads in chat, I have a stupid question. They just added Akebono to the game. You can scout her now. And she's the big one. But isn't Inari... Isn't Inari also big? Or am I misremembering? Because isn't Inari the one that hangs out with Mayano Top Gun and all them? But she's like fucking massive. I don't know them off the top of my head. Off the top of my head, fake fan. Oh, listen, now you just have big boobs. Hold on. Maybe I'm thinking of Akebono. I think I am thinking of Akebono. They just both have pigtails. That's why I'm getting confused. Because that's the thing, is they get the tallest Uma Musume to hang out with the smallest Uma Musume, and it's very funny. Also very funny that Oh My God, a Giant Woman horse is like 5'2". Yeah. But 5'2" in Japan is like 8 feet. Especially in anime, they can just make them as tall as they want and be like, oh my god. Or 5 foot. And then they're like picking up buildings and shit. I still really want to fucking watch Uma anime as well. I've been thinking about just randomly loading up a a show in the Discord at some point. Can stop putting off some of that stuff. Well, Satan Centimeter, so it could be England and no one would know. True. Still gotta watch Carrot Man or whatever. Also true. Did I just go into... Huh, okay. I see. I guess I could take this as a chance to go back to the... Do I want to do that, though? I shouldn't need to. We're good. Probably. I still gotta get used to this weird aiming. I don't get it. Actually, I think I do. I think I might actually get it. I think the tone limiting might be... Because, like, if you're playing on a controller, you don't have direct input. So they don't want you to just be able to completely 180 instantly. That actually makes sense. The implementation is very awkward, but... Like, this is me wildly flailing left and right, and I'm barely moving at all. I'm expecting Carrot Man to be, not very good, but I am interested in what it even is. I don't fully know where I'm going. I'm kind of just walking. I'm also taking damage. I'm actually getting used to the blade. Or at least swapping between the weapons. Kind of wish the animation on it was like a bit more noticeable, but I know when I'm using it, even if y'all don't see me switch. I'm a little torn because I do want Akebono. I also want to save for Manhattan Cafe. I couldn't remember. I was trying to wait for somebody else. I don't remember who that was. It's when you aspire to do aspirations. No comment. It still has like such a satisfying bite to it from what I remember, but also it feels that much worse when you whiff. Yeah. Shows how deep melee gets. Considering the text description was like, oh, the queen used only a blade. I'm assuming they'll get somewhat detailed. Ooh. Untold got her with 1 temple left. I have a decent amount of carrots in Resolve. Then again, I don't even know what kind of racial she is. I don't know if she's the one that I, like, need. Which, that's not really how you play Uma Musume, but I know I have some weak spots in my teams. Sorry, we're talking about a different game while we're playing this game. Oh. I know a lot of people still hate Uma Musume for being a gacha, which is understandable. Luckily, ooh, Clest. Luckily, I am, like, pretty immune to gacha. Oh, I can just walk into them. To gacha stuff. You can tell by the fact that I haven't actually played Uma Musume in, like, months. Oh. Metametria. Monetization, you mean? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say I'm not immune to the cute goals, but I mean, even then. Looks at the El Condor Paso on my desk. Yeah. You got me. The El Condor Paso was graciously bought by a friend, though, so I didn't spend money on that. It sucks because I actually do like Uma Musume a lot. Like, I think the gameplay is actually really good, but I have the brain stuff that lets me not be able to focus on one thing for too long. Graphite seed. The fact these are destructible means something has got to be in one at some point. Right? Ooh. I'm getting so many repairing agents even though I'm not using them. But I guess means that I should. So I'm getting so many. 2. I remember I tried Fate Grand Auto at one point because I had friends who were into it. That game is not good. That game, the characters aren't all that interesting, and also the gameplay is bad, so that one I don't get why people got addicted to it. Well, I get why they got addicted to it because it's addictive, but I don't see how people defend that one as much. People actually read it because it's Fate. I guess, but like, Fate and like Nikkei and the other one that's not Nikkei. What's the one that's not Nikkei? It's like a tower defense game. Alk Knights. I tried to get into all of those, but like they're so uninteresting plot-wise, in my opinion. Which sucks because I could be into like goals with guns settings, but they all have the shit that's like. I guess Uma Musume also has this to a certain extent, but all the like master shit in that game, in those games, like you're not just a person in the universe. You're like, oh, you're the super special, explicitly male, explicitly male master who owns these women. It's like, that seems lame and weird and boring. It's more fun to be like a trainer who is doing their job. I can see the appeal of it. Like, to be clear, I don't think it's like that unacceptable. It's just all the same shit. Ooh. Kuramitsuha. That's a full fucking set. Interesting. Like, I think you can do that kind of stuff if you give a shit about the setting and, like, actually write stuff about that, but it's always the exact same, and it's like, I think Nikkei technically actually did get into it a little bit in the beginning, because, like, was it Nikkei or Alk Knights that did this? I forget which one it was. But one of those games, like, opens with one of the goals being like, I have failed my mission, I am no longer you, see you, and fucking blows their brains out in front of you, and I'm like, oh, okay, that could be. They could do some shit with that, of like. The master character being like, oh, maybe this is not good. maybe we shouldn't be using these people as tools. But I don't think they really do anything with it. The thing about a lot of gachas is they do decide to do something interesting with those setting stories. It's very event stories. Yeah, that too. Whenever you get like the main menu of a gacha and it's just a million different ads for like different storylines, it's like, okay, that's too much. A lot of gachas feel like storefronts instead of games. Because they are that, but I think at the current moment, Uma Musume is like, you load into it, you either play the career mode or you play like the daily modes, and it's like, okay. These are game modes, not a bunch of different ads. Bulge-Volk. You ever tried Reverse 1999? I like how that does it, largely because the old women are also actually pretty fleshed out. I got a lot of ads for that game in the past. But also I think maybe just because I'm old, seeing seeing the thing be called Reverse 1999 and it's like Victorian, I'm like, that's not... What are you doing? And I get that the idea is like, oh, time is going backwards and it's 1999 is not 1999, but it felt, I don't know. It felt weird to look at. Do you fuck with Miles Davis? I think so. Or Solo Meat Man. Nikkei is very much the status quo is bad story from what I had saw and told. Nikkei's like 99% of gacha where you just race the number and hit auto instead of truly playing anything. Yeah. It's actually fun to play and you can't just auto through it. You kind of can. A little bit. But like you still have to pay attention to what stats you're putting stats into. I wish I could get into Nikkei. Nikkei looks up my alley, but I just wish it was like a real game. Oh, I guess supplies. Refills all the stuff. Interesting. Transfers fast travel. I think Toon Humanoid is level up? Yeah. It's always speed up, you're still playing it just as much as if you don't. True. BP cap. Increases max burial durability, increases max BP capacity. I don't know what that means still. Increases max EP capacity. Reduces humanoid weight. Increases cells and items owned when defeating enemies. That seems important. Improves primary arms precision. Reload speed. Attack modifier when using melee weapons. Status effect build-up capacity. Durability of all equipment. Ability of burials. The double BP available for generating munitions. Once it drops below a weapon's BP cost, you will be unable to reload or fire that weapon. So BP is just ammo capacity, I think. Fell off Nikkei pretty quick after failing to get the event character I started playing for. People say the story is great, but doomed to never go anywhere because of the nature of gacha. Yeah. Maybe I should just watch a YouTube video of the Nikkei plot. If they ever put out an anime or anything. The EP for performing maneuvers, jumping, and using melee weapons. Ah, I could use that to go up. Resistance, capacity, mobility. But then EP cap or lightweight humanoid. I don't know which one would be better. Handling, ground speed, L speed, thrust speed, carrying capacity. Carrying capacity? Equipped weapons. Ah. Oh, look, welcome. I always asked for a doll king. I knew you wanted at least to see a little bit of this Eclipse, judging by the name. I guess I can just raise both. That's just maximum in recovery, I see. Is that stupid? I mean, I haven't really had any issues with BP yet. Maybe not that. I think I can undo these later? Yeah. Yeah, this isn't a... I'm not locked into this, to my understanding. This is me. I have a new mobility module. Resistance goes down. Immunity capacity goes up. Handling goes up. Jump ability, jump PP, wait. Physical resistance goes up. Some immunity goes up. Target area goes up. That seems good. Computing. I don't know what computing does. The time it takes to lock on. The higher the value, the less time it takes. Sure. Shell production boost. Ammo generation for real ohms. Was always pushing for targeting range on the sniper build. Makes sense. Still gonna make my durability go down, but also... production boost. But also I want to try it. Resistance L boost. Yeah, this all seems good for like moving around in the L, which is interesting. Just put all of it on. Created by Guy Pro Volde, the forming ruling colony of the middle levels. Enough effective firepower to deal with the heavily armored units thanks to the well-balanced weight, power, and rapid firing. Despite that, there's nothing more than light arms to the base. Guy Pro Volde frames, and only saw use as a backup. What? I'm assuming that's saying that, like, the people who use this were so big that this was not considered, like, a heavy armament. Its true use was only discovered by Gardena after they split off from Guy Pro, I don't know how to pronounce that well, and then in subsequent battles between the two. Interesting. Discharge machine gun, submachine gun. Let me actually look at some of this stuff. Mid-grade flight mobility module. A armored frame produced by Alvord. The genesis of all airborne frames. Alvord, having conquered the Maw with the frames, sought ever greater heights, past even the upper levels to the skies above. The nymphs, who had only ever known squirming in the muck of the earth, took to the skies with unpredictable ease, as though the ability had been hidden within from the outset. The nymphs set their sights to even greater heights, the flights leading them to an end none could have surmised, and though they learned the sky to be false, they decided to abide in its light. In the upper levels, these nymphs saw the first queen take command. The land of this diverse band then taking the name Alquind. Because this frame was produced without accumulated knowledge of aerodynamics, it is forced to employ large amounts of thrust in order to fly. Due to this, however, its acceleration and maximum speed are greater than subsequent produced flying mobility models. Yeah, we're learning about a lot of different places that presumably we might go to some of them. This is so means of defense for this largely unarmored frame. Wait, that's a different utility module. I didn't check that. Plasma flail technology. Interferes with heat-seeking weaponry. Shield overlay. We could switch to the submachine gun. It does less physical damage. Made in Favla, a formal colony in the lower levels. Variants rely on quantity and lack in armor or means of remote attacks. Small choice for Favla to make the submachine gun that excels in rapid fire. The downfall was that the enemies outnumbered the bullets. Designed by the Metametria. Well, categorized as a discharge machine gun, this weapon is technically a beam gun with a load magazine. When it comes to downsizing plasma weapons, nibs still have much to learn from those who came before them. I guess we have a practice range. Yo. How many legs do I have? A lot, it looks like. My hexagon is massive now, that's true. Can I change weapons while I'm in? I feel like my jump isn't really that much higher, but that's alright. Maybe I don't understand this gun, but I feel like I'm not really vibing with it. It's not really doing much damage. Guess maybe it does more damage to shields? I just need to get right up on them. Oh, that's such a slow shot. I just out of... Oh, it has to reload. Yeah, I guess if we get right up on them, it's not bad. I don't know how I feel about this either. It's shoots way faster, but like the reload on it is a little... Seems like it kind of undoes the actual shot speed. I think I might replace the... How do I get out of here? I might replace the assault rifle with the Clast. Oh, I also need to use, G? Yeah. Takes quite a while to come back. Clast and Balmog or whatever it was called, possibly. It's like medium to close range. Balmung. Pulsing power. Spread. Would that be a bad idea? That might be a bad idea. I don't know. That feels fine. I'm like pretty high on my carrying weight, so maybe... Maybe it's fine. The artillery is pretty heavy, but like... It might be useful. If we find that we don't like it in practice, we can always, get rid of it. I do. I am taking way more damage, but I do kind of like the maneuverability on this. Yeah, that is much better time to kill, it feels like. You know what, before we go this way, because we know that's where we need to go, or at least that's where we came from. Does this walk? I don't think so. Maybe this has to be activated somehow. Ooh. Ooh. There's a lot of shit down here that I didn't pick up. Emission grenade. God. What is it? What is the supplement? Recovers BP. By linking the flames to the convulsion organs, combat nymphs are able to generate many kinds of ammunition using cells. Cells contained in these items have been processed specifically for this purpose and cannot be used in regeneration. That's a calorie, mate. Yeah, this is like Plants vs. Zombies, I think. Or like in cartoons when someone like eats a watermelon and spits out the seeds like bullets. Badass. I do wish there was more music, but they're going full vibe. I feel like there's probably a ton of stuff under me that I could be picking up. I've only seen part of one other area than this one. I think I like this one more than it. I looked at like the very beginning of a different area, and yeah, I didn't vibe with it too much, but I didn't get stuck in, so I can't really judge. Are you an enemy? No. Which even if it turns out that this game only has a good intro, then that's fine. If this game suddenly starts sucking, we can stop playing it, but hopefully it'll be good throughout. Like, we're still dealing with enemies that are kind of nothing at the moment, so... I do like that a lot. I do really like being able to just wreck somebody and smack them. I can't tell if that's gotta be death, right? Yeah. No bullet impact on that. So it's gotta be bad. Ooh. New Hound faces. Those chests are really easy to miss. I probably already missed a few. I might need to look around a bit more. Haiti, the Pilgrim.
いや、すまない。こんな深くで。
Didn't expect me to nymph this all down.
申し遅れたね。
Forgive my manners, my name is
名前はハティ。
Hati.
アルカンドの巡礼さ。
I'm on a pilgrimage from Alkand.
いたんだ。本当に助かった。
Second for ages, not anymore, thanks to you.
になるかわからないけど。
Not much, but I'd like you to have this as a sign of gratitude. Panic Pulse 3. She gave me a handful of eyeballs.
もしかして、君も僕と同
Have
じ
you come in pursuit of the divine truth as well?
ここにたどり着いたのかい？何もかも
This place fits every description of the Maiden Realm in the scriptures. A place where we've been longing to see.
きっとどこかに
Which means our progenitor must be here somewhere.
声で自動機械
The automatons will attack us if they hear our voices. That's a terrifying thought.
大変だ。僕が死ねば
If I die here, this discovery will be lost. I should return home at once.
真実を持ち帰らないと。君も気をつ
You be careful out there.
アウラン、
Haram.
アウラン、アウラン、アウラン、アウラン。
Haram to you too. How did you get stuck? No, I don't know if she was stuck. She was just kind of hanging out. Yo-Yo was stuck. I don't know how Yo-Yo got stuck. Oh, Barrel of Glow? I assume they're going for like a barrel file thing, but it's worded that it is a blue glow. Could be like nuclear, maybe. We could be immune to that. Ooh, wrong button. I feel like if I go this way, I'm gonna get stuck. The old spiral webs and eggs and shit everywhere, but I'm assuming that's fine. Considering we seemingly came from an egg. So I'm assuming all that's from us, not a big monster. But then again, she said that she came here on like a pilgrimage. Oh. But I would spawn here. What is that? Like gun? A thermal dagger used in close combat. Effective against weak points. Created in the form of College of Nagara in the lower levels, the plasma blade forms a perpendicular to the handle. It can fetch closer to a knuckle dagger than a sword. Commonly used by Nagaran soldiers on special and covert operations, users can dispose of targets quickly and quietly. Ah. Like the fruiting body of a technological mold, I think. Maybe. It's also possible, since we can fast travel from the tree, maybe we did come here? Maybe the evolution of fast travel is just like uploading your consciousness into a newly grown body. Scimitar. Standard beam gun, designed by Metametria. One of the earliest models of portable plasma weaponry, microscopic particulates made of cells are charged with the energy and fired at high speeds. The Mass Effect. Developing viable energy weapons required significant power output, troubling researchers for years. Discovery of cells and... wait, what? The discovery of cells and subsequent development of super high-capacity small-scale batteries solved the issue. Put into a different perspective, solving the energy crisis also failed to end any conflicts. The discovery of cells... Huh. I wonder if they mean cells in general, or if they mean cells as in the cells that make the nymphs. This looks like it takes us back. I think this might activate the one I was just trying to activate. Yeah. Oh, this feels like totally viable. Oh, it's still shooting. Just like hit and run with the blade. I wonder how much of the reticle affects the blade. Oh, well, you told him to be right in front of me. I didn't want to do it that way. I thought there was like a human for a second. Can't really tell. Also, is it using BP? I don't really know where to see that. I think this is only using EP, right? Robot Hook looked at a plant under a microscope and was like, damn, we need blast off weaponry. Did I miss anything back here? Penicillin was discovered on the bullet of a cork gun. Is that anything? That feels like something. That's an okay, right? Cork guns aren't so old-fashioned that that joke doesn't make sense, right? Let's completely explode this this side before you hit the ground. BP is our second middle at the top. Ah, okay. That seems like a lot of ammo. That seems like it's not a problem. And yeah, that means this is only using EP. It's probably worth having a melee weapon just in case you do like run out of ammo. Bitch. I do find that I'm forgetting to use my shoulder weapons. So maybe I should drop the artillery cannon. Kind of works. Okay, we can technically still hit even if I'm not locked on. Fuck. I think I should just shoot it. Yeah, whiffing the blade is upsetting. I'm still kind of used to the Armored Core blades that extend like a mile. This doesn't do that. Oops, wrong button. AC6 melee was like kind of game breaking in some ways. We're gonna have to go over this entire place again on the ground level to make sure we got everything, but... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm assuming pulse weaponry might also not use BP. I'd have to check. Okay, I think that's all of the platforms. Was that like a crit? I think that was. It's a big glowing spot, so I'm assuming it's a weak point. Come on! Felt like the wind-up on that should have been slow enough that would hit. Frigid Pest. Kills and moves accumulated cooling malfunctions. You should variant that acquired superior cooling organs in order to survive in hard, harder climates. That one, they kind of just like, oh, you know, it's a variant. You should already know about variants. You should already know about hard. Million previous ACs felt like a kind of novel challenge. Say for specific fights, and AC6 was easier to make it your bread and butter. Yeah. I think whenever I beat that game, I ended up mostly using, like, shotgun and melee. Which was a really fun build, but I never did get the, like, dual pistol build that I dreamed of. I don't know if these items are really even that important. I'm just mostly getting healing items that I don't need. Level frigid pest. Warhammer. So it seems like when I'm boosting, I can kind of go through those guys, but not when I'm just gliding. That was when I boosted through and just hit him in the back. Maybe not. Maybe that was just a glitch. Oh yeah, that's a crit sound if I've ever heard one. Do we... We don't really need to... I guess we're all low on BP. Maybe we should touch the tree. That's where I came from, right? Yeah. It's funny because this is a really small area. Like, you can feel how small it is. Well, we might come back, because we still don't know how to get into the... whatever that is. I do like the mobility module stuff. Warhammer grenade launcher and scimitar something. Scimitar beam gun. Those grenades to damage anything and anyone caught in the explosion. Let's give him a look. Oh, and the dagger, too. This doesn't even really do that much damage. I think I'm gonna take that off. So taking that off also improves my mobility a lot. Like, I already kind of feel like I'm jumping higher. I get the feeling this might be good on, like, certain types of enemies, but I don't know. Yeah, that seems not very good. This actually is a pretty good, test ground. I do wish this had a collision to the bottom of it, but that's okay. So I can't tell exactly how far that's going unless it hits the bottom. I guess if I'm right up on then it'll do that. I mean, How? This is a dagger, but it already feels like it has more range than the blade. Maybe not. It's hard to tell. Okay, it doesn't. It super doesn't. It looks like it does, but it's. Oh my god. It's extremely close range. I mean, it still is usable. I need to look at the stats. And I think I might put some points into reload speed, because I'm hoping reload speed also applies to blades. Oh, this doesn't do any physical damage. It does thermal damage. What's the difference? Does thermal damage do more damage to shields? Maybe? Possibly? That's the only thing I can think of that could be different. Effective physical damage. Type of weak point physical attacks. Blade range way down. Time to use is also waltz. EP shot way more expensive. Standby EP use. I mean, it's base EP consumption. The higher this value, the less EP will recover over time. Huh. I mean, you do a cool pose when you have it, but actually doesn't seem all that useful. Let's keep the Balmung. Let's clean it up a little bit. We could make it look like a toy. I just want the same thing. Hell yeah, it's an awful nothing. Wait, that's glow. That's orange tip. Well, now I kind of want to do that to the entire frame, honestly. The frame, edit the whole thing. The glow seems really dim. Let's make it white. A little. Your red outfit kind of makes it a little bit kind of mesh. A little bit. I'm just thinking that I maybe should change the red now. Oh yeah, I forgot we got these pieces too. I think this one might be new. Some will say older humans, when Windows Weathered was truly necessary to mimic their foolishness. I do kind of like the twin tail, though. A bit more of a Hime cut. The Hime cut with twin tails is kind of a... I feel like I haven't really seen that on many characters. How stupid does this look? That's not too bad. Kinda like that, actually. Hmm. Yeah, I think we gotta keep the same costume. I really like the way the cape is kind of clipping through the back, but I feel like the color looks the best on this. Back. Even by stalling your unit momentarily, stalled units dispel excess heat. I assume by stall they just mean stop moving. Humanoid. Oh, we don't have any more points. I don't exactly know when we get points. This is like bullying. Like, I feel like we haven't really seen, like, a level up animation or anything. So, and it seems like it's not tied to cells, of which we have a ton. I don't know. Dog is going crazy outside my room, hold on. The beast. She sounds so pitiful when she whines. I don't know why she... It makes it sound awful, but she whines over nothing. She hears what she thinks is the doll being knocked on, and she freaks out. It's funny because when we first got her, we only had this dog for a little while now. For the longest time, she didn't make any noises. She didn't bulk, she didn't whine. But when she started getting, like, comfortable, and when she was like, oh, okay, I can actually, like, make noises, which is... I guess a good thing. I just know how... I just got back from the tree. I just know how bad it sounds. She sounds like she's in pain. The reason I'm not actively going out and checking, by the way, is because I don't know if you picked up, but my family was also out there, like, talking to her. I don't need to be one of those streamers that people just suddenly start thinking, like, we don't take care of our animals. Okay. Also, when we got all... They just... the people we got all from just called her Little Gull, because that's how they name their dogs, which is that they don't really name them most of the time. And we never changed her name. And I really feel like we should have, because that's a really hard name to say. Baby throws 4 sacks of puppies into a river every day. True. I did go back and watch the Dueling Demon Eclipse VOD of Lost in Vivo. And I forgot during that stream in the chat I did say I do this every day with my dog. So it's not looking good. I do this every night with your son. The Shagohod. So I should probably double check that I didn't tone the music down. Autonomous policing vehicle. There it is. Okay, I didn't... Ooh, okay, don't get in front of it. I really like that. That like stall burst effect on the missiles when they change direction. Oh, interesting. Okay. If I'm in the vents when it vents. if I'm in the smoke when it vents, I start overheating a little bit. It's a nice touch. Oh, I'm overeating. I'm actually really digging this music. I want to hear it without the sound of a fucking tank shooting me. Ooh. Like very faintly, like anime girls chanting in the background that I'm really vibing with. Like a call and response kind of thing. Eh. Though playing anime goals like a damn piano. Oh, you can just stop. That's... Having a thing that can charge at you that can stop on a dime is maybe more scary than just a big thing coming at you. I don't know if that hit. I will say I'm doing way less of a good job than I did the first time I did this. Which is making it more fun. Trying not to mention Neil too much. I think, yeah. We'll have to see how I feel after I beat this, but I really need to play Neil soon. I'm playing too many games that are inspired by it. Yeah, I'm getting low on BP. I'm overeating. I need to pay more close attention to my EP. Target destruction. You have achieved your objective and captured the area. Whole left eye obtained. It's not too difficult. I got pretty close to dying though. Get the low half health. My first thought when I fought this the first time when I was testing, it's good to have a boss in a game like this that isn't just complete bullshit. A lot of games like this really like the first boss to be like the hardest one, and I think that's dumb. Sometimes you need just like a good, teaches you the ropes boss. Yeah, with sniping, this would probably be a lot more difficult. Anyway, we're going to the Decayed Brood Chamber. Honestly, doing this with only melee would probably also be fun. Also, it says. Looks down on you like this. Pathetic. No bitches. Actually, I guess no bitches is from the above. You know what I mean. Same vibe. Would you believe we can no longer boost when we're not in the frame? because I keep looking up to like see the what's above us, but that's a dangerous thing to do in this game. This is when I knew I would love this game, by the way. All toys. She's baby. Andrew Gessel, sorry, that was my little sister. I don't know if those subtitles look correct, because, like, it sounds actually saying an actual word, but it's not really translating to anything. I guess it's translating to her name. Help. She's not allowed to use a computer anymore. Scary. Let's sell a bunch of eyeballs and, like, spleens to this person. I don't think we have anything else to sell. I guess a Luminous Ore is maybe just like a rock from certain Souls games. Like a thing you can throw to see how big a pit is. Buy some customization stuff. Guess that's all you sell, huh? Literally, she's there to help you play toys. She just likes playing dress up. If I had forms to use them, I'd punch people. You could literally use them to play with 4 toys at once. Training. Does it just take us back to the tutorial? Or was it a different training? It's a tutorial, okay. So we don't need to touch that. I'd use them for 4 goals. I mean, well, it's so easy. Humanoid corpse skewered through a hole left a gape in its head. My darling doll, say my name. Nimma. Now go fulfill your purpose. This pathetic body of mine. You're born to take back my body, that which was stolen from me. It's like the roots have connected. What a pretty flower. Ooh. Take back my body by any means necessary. Go, my doll. What's behind you? Nothing. Nothing at the moment. This looks like it could expand. So I'm assuming we can spend cells on useful items, but also what if I just spend all my money on customization? Yo-yo. Like your jacket.
セン様
It's you, hero.
ありがとうです
Thank you lots for before.
セン様が
I don't know what would have happened if you weren't there to help.
今頃どうなっていたかところで
Where are we anyway?
どこでしょうかそういえば
Used to tell me that all the trash gets washed out to the bottom of Hard.
物の吹き溜まりがあるってでも
Hey, trash has still got its uses.
役に立つんですよ例えば
Look at this. I picked this up.
拾いました
Love that this is Kabbalah. I mean, I guess, right? I guess, yeah, because Hard is literally from Kabbalah, isn't it? I didn't think about that.
やや他にもたくさん
Picked up lots of other stuff, too.
ちょっとだけお題をいた
Trade to thee for a little fee.
しますお願いします代わりに
Let me stay here, I can help you.
置いてください
I forget all the different... What do you call them? Realms? In Kabbalah? I know I know what it looks like. I know the image, but I never really learned too much about it.
いらっしゃいませ
You sell healing items and guns. Francisca. Baldish. A shotgun with a scope in a video game is crazy. Video games don't like long-range shotguns, but... Compress gun. Wave gun. Bubble launcher. Couple handguns, melee weapons. The Sephiroth is a sort of a metaphysical cosmology. It's not literal realms, which makes it very fun to make it literal realms. Malkuth is the base, the real. Ah. See, my understanding of Kabbalah is from the way they changed it into turning it into the multiverse in DC Comics. Not literally, but similar metaphysics. You saw it as a foundation, bridge up to the divine, and then things go wacky mode from there.
あの子
Can everyone talk? If I could just know their name.
名前だけでも分かればいいんですが
Help? That's their name?
名前だったんですかあれヨヨはてっきり
I just assumed. Oh well.
今
And I'll call them Elp from now
日
on.
ちゃんって呼びますね
If it turns out Elp is just calling for help, I'll feel bad. I'll feel really bad. I hope Elp isn't, like, actually just in pain. That would be sad. Sapphic Worlds are the Sephiroth, which is, well, I mostly know them from. Ah. Wait. You mostly know them from your own walk?
あ
Can't help you. I mean, I understand. Sometimes you gotta delve into the shit that's inspiring you. Yashika and Mushika, the Mechsmith twins. I know them from the study. Yeah, exactly. I'm goofing. I'm goofing and gaffing.
私たちが来てあげたのよ。
Greetings, we sisters have arrived.
ヤシカよ。こっちがムシカ。
Yashka's Yashka. Mushka's Mushka.
こっちがヤシカ。装備をお持ちなさい。
Bring us your equipment, we'll strengthen it for you.
鍛えてあげる。もちろん素材が必要
We require materials, of course. We require payment as well.
よ。これからあなたはたった一人でホドに挑む。きっと遭遇
They'll be facing hard alone. I'm sure the equipment will be falling apart, Mushika.
と変
I'm sure they'll bring us some strange equipment, Yashka.
ヤシカ。
Yashka.
とても楽しそうじゃない。
Doesn't that sound fun? That is why Yashka and Mushka are here.
育てがいのある子ばかりね。
Upgrade cost. I don't know if I want to do this yet, because I'll find more stuff that I am going to use.
さあ、お願いは何？またね。
So cute. I believe this is the... Yeah, this is the weird fucking, like, crossover items that they have. That are all really expensive. I don't know what it's a crossover with. But it's there, I guess. And there's not a... There's not a tree in here that I can take to the testing room, huh? Maybe that one will let me? I'm getting almost scary at this point, is in this kind of game, weapons I can kind of rationalize a bit more. Yeah. Full Metal Demon Muramasa. I don't know what that is. Is that a... Transfer. Is it like a manga? Is it a game? Is it a... Or is it just someone like... Is it like an oldest crossover? I don't even know how big of a game this is. It's a visual novel. Ah, okay. Like, this feels like such an indie game, but also it doesn't at the same time. I like the jacket, I like the poncho. These look pretty expensive though, huh? I wonder if we might find some of these in the field. When they'd have a pair of strange twins. The Hypno Eyes. They should let you have the faceless skull, true. Maybe that'll be like a late game unlock or something. Update of a field operative outfit from Alkund. Unmistakable regulation outfit from Alkund. I assume I'm pronouncing that correctly considering there's no U after the Q. Members are warned not to wear them during intelligence operations. I mean, I feel like that's kind of JD coded. I like a good bodysuit. I like the pants being off. We'll buy one. We'll buy one. Uma. Ba.
まだまだ使えますよ。ヤシカムシカさんのお名
She knows Yashka and Mushka. Oh, even me.
そんな方がいら
I
っ
can't believe they'll heal. You must have been super nice to them.
すごい方です。ヨヨもお二
I
人
collect more stuff so I can keep up.
たくさん集めてきますね。
Throwing yourself in a poncho as your desperate version is kind of funny.
まだ使えるものばかりです。
I'm tempted to buy the shotgun just so I have one. Battle rifle. These are also really expensive. At the moment. That is devastatingly powerful up close. Named after the Francisca, an ancient throwing axe. Ah, I was hoping it was named after a woman, but okay. A boldish is a type of ancient poleaxe. As the name suggests, it is a longer improved version of the Francisca. Its range and bullet spread have improved, making it viable in ranged combat. So why would I not just buy that one? In exchange, it's more difficult to use at close range. Ah. Like other Favlor-made firearms, this rifle features an uncharacteristically adaptive and unique design, utilizing a sliding rifle barrel as a countermass to prevent recoil. It allows for rapid-fire functionality while still maintaining power and precision of a battle rifle. Truly practical rifle. In the Republic of Alkand, the upper levels, a lengthy beam gun that is seen as the defining weapon of the flame units of the Republic. The Republic, huh? The length of the barrel sacrifices mobility and fire speed, rendered unnecessary by its deadly accuracy and range. The soldiers of Alkand wielding said weaponry with the multi-legged frames are said to resemble knights of yore. I'm a little curious about handguns as well. Manufactured in an automated factory near the old colony of Alvad. It's easy to change out parts, paving the way for the creation of future nymph-made plasma weaponry. Weapon granted to Queen Nagara when she was still a nymph serving under Queen Olvid, was faithfully reproduced without any modifications until the fall of Nagara. Nagarans contained melee weapons. We considered handguns to be melee weapons, developed a unique fighting style that paired it with a short sword, including the magazine of high-frequency rounds that are capable of penetrating the frame barrier. It was accidentally discovered during development of the high-frequency blade. What? That's confusing. Hold on. Including the magazine of high-frequency rounds that are capable of penetrating frame barrier. This was accidentally discovered during development of the high-frequency blade. I guess when they were testing the blade, they realized that they can put that same technology in a bullet, is what they mean. The Francisca looks so cool. But the Baldish might be better. Bolst number.
りますか？気をつけて。
Presumably if I find, like, duplicates of weapons, I can just come back and sell them and it'll be fine. And you just go back up to... Huh. I wonder if that means anything, or they thought it just looked cool, but it's interesting that's a female symbol, and that's like a little bit of a male symbol. That's a very odd design choice, but it's interesting. And so to the Upturned Forest. The Great Forest. Accumulation Zone. I think I looked at the accumulation zone when I was testing. Let's just go left to right. So from this point on, this is all gonna be new to me. In fact, I didn't even find Yo-Yo when I was testing, so she's also new to me. Doesn't open. We do have to test all new loadout stuff, though. The one I went to was like a city, so... What is the deal with the Tropion? Battle resistance... Round output? Maximum ground speed. Carrying capacity up. Okay, so it looks like Tropion is like the ground version of the Kuramitsuha. Oh, that's what we already had. I see. So we actually do have duplicates that I should probably sell. Test with the Baldish. Keep the Balmung. Yeah, we don't have to go in and... We don't have to go to the test range. We can just go and shoot some people and see how it feels. Still don't know when I get more humanoid points. Are you active? No. Are you active? No. The fact that those 2 fast travel points right at the beginning tells me this is probably going to be a much bigger area. Oh yeah. Ugh. This does a ton of damage, which is cool. maybe a little slow on the rate of file. Seems slow on the reload too. It looks like reload might depend on how much ammo you have left. Oh, maybe not. It would have been cool if that was the case. I feel like these robots are way more animalistic looking, which is fine. How many of them are though? God, please hit it. Okay, I don't think the shotgun is a good choice here. I feel like I'm not really doing damage to these things. I kind of am. When I hit. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna switch weapons, because I'm about to fucking die. This is why I went full shot, I got lost. Arrowhead... I guess we could go back to the quest. You know what? We could swap out the Balmung for the shotgun and use it as if we were using a melee weapon. I feel like the Balmung does more damage. Almost 10,000 versus 1,000, yeah. Just gotta have something with more accuracy for these fucking flying things. That's another thing I really like. I really like the sound of, like, the bottom of the mech scraping the ground sometimes. There just need to be, like, more visible sparks whenever that happens. That's way better. I bet the shotgun probably has some good uses, but just not right now. Okay, I wasn't gonna go this way, but if you want me to kill all these guys, then I will. So I don't know if you... I guess I haven't died yet. I don't know if you lose your cells when you die. I would assume so. I feel like I have so many that that might not even happen. Oop, did that miss? I need to put like 1 point into melee damage. Kulim. Biting Pest. What does a Biting Pest do? Oops. Kills and moves any accumulated bleeding. Oh, it's like a leech. I see. I get the feeling this is gonna like crash my game at some point, but it's worth it. I just had a very weird specific thought. Oh, did you see me? What if this game was MechQuest branded? What if instead of an anime goal you were like a weird flash animated Paulson? I don't know why I had that thought. I think just because we were playing as like a Paulson and not just a faceless mech. Lapis. Also, hello, maybe Duende. I don't know if I said hello to you. I don't think I did. But if I did, then you get 2. Some people get 2, and if I forget. I always lose track of like who was here in the very beginning. Never played MechQuest, only Adventure Quest. I played Adventure Quest, I played Adventure Quest World, I think, and I played a little bit of Mecha Quest. I really need to go back to them at some point and stream some of them. They're not very good, but they have the charm. The thing is, like, people talk about monetization in games nowadays. It was very weird having a Flash game that was like, hey, why don't you subscribe to our game and get stuff that's not really worth it. Oh my god, my ass is so big. Ass so big I can't see the target. There we go. I thought the OG AQ was a one-time payment. I think it might have started out as a one-time payment, but I could have sworn they added like a subscription thing at some point. Or maybe it's just that I was like 9 and any amount of money for a game was like out of the question. At least for like a online game. Did I ever go that direction? It was a dead end, right? Yeah, I just got that gun though. I don't really know what they're doing now. I'm pretty sure, not Larian. What is it called? Orion, Ultrix, whatever that company is called. I think they still exist. I think they maybe do like mobile games now, which would, you know, make sense. I thought new games are mobile games. I don't know how I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Obviously get that bag, but I'm almost wondering if, like, if they just pulled it over the Adventure Quest stuff to phones, if that would be, like, good enough. Instead of making, like, mobile slot. Ultix, that's it. But mostly Adventure Quest Bandit. Ah. They might be alright. It's weird to think of that being, like, a brand to me. Because when you go back and look at those games, they're so just Flash game coded. Like incredibly stupid, like, Flash game teal jokes and whatnot. Penguin of Doom type shit. Which I guess is a good thing. They feel human. Mechanically, I don't see why it would be inherently bad to go to mobile. Yeah. That's what I mean, is like, if they're just the same style of game on mobile, that would be kind of cool. But if they just started doing, like, Adventure Quest, Bejeweled, Candy Crush shit, that would be sad. That is just still what I think of when I think of mobile games. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Fucking Appleseed bunny eels. I think from the name, one of them is a match 3, yeah. I would just assume at least one of them is like a lowest common denominator type shit. Which is fine, you know. Again, no hate to the developers for chasing that shit. I just hope they still get to make, like, shit that they care about as well. I think the most MMO ever guy has an Adventure Quest deep dive video, I remember saying. I think so, because I feel like I remember specifically saying, like, hey, this isn't an MMO. There's no online functionality in this game. But just the vibe of it makes people think it's an MMO. I want to check out this new headpiece, but I don't want everybody to spawn again. That doesn't open. That was kind of cool, I guess. I need more EP so I can stay in the L longer, I guess. Well, bye. I like the design of these guys. I like the little kind of crustacean looking design. The App Store page is hiding it, but it is a Match 3 game. When did that one come out? If that one came out, like, early in the iPhone cycle, then that would make sense. Because, like, nowadays you can put real-ass games on phones. Like in the iPod Touch era, people were just kind of doing the most basic shit. Where do I want to go? Let's go left. How did that miss? Fuck you. Okay, this is starting to get a little bit more difficult. I'm actually using my Estus. I thought that was a fucking Spangle from Halo for a second. That might be the wave gun? Did you know that we're getting hit by coronal mass ejections today? I don't know what that means. It sounds scary. Is that good or bad? The sun's spitting at us. Ah, that corona. Doesn't that happen all the time? Sometimes my mom will be like, oh, well, you know, those sun flares happening today, so that's why people are in a bad mood. Like, that's what the sun does. The sun is always shooting flares. Just of varying sizes. Oh god. Let's see where this takes me. Nice. That's what I was hoping. An ambient level of space wind, but the ejections are what get shot out of the big flare loops. Ah. Is that why it's warming up again? Let's see. Heavy grade headset module with high thermal resistance, widespread through Alkand for its reliable performance. Equipment from Alkand is known for its cutting-edge communications technology. As disciples of the progenitor, they prioritize constant communication to ensure her holy will is carried out. Due to its characteristic shape, this equipment is fondly referred to as Big Eels. Hell yeah. I don't think this will be good for me. Target area down, target range up. Target area is only down by 50 though. That's actually not that bad. Melee proficiency down. Weight goes up. We can deal with that. That's fine. It's bad for comm stack, but the roll extends further down mostly. Well, the stream connection is fine, so it's not. It's no bother to me. What does the junk frame do? No longer functional. Yeah. Warhammer, Scimitar, S-Stock. Oh. Blade range. What? Oh, there we go. Normal damage. Piercing power. That looks cool, is the thing. It's probably bad. It weighs less. In the upper level colony of Bao Khan. Large plasma cannon with extreme penetration, initial velocity, and precision. Exceptional weapon among Bao Khan's armory, other than for their unique capabilities, especially its for its reliability, performance, and ease of production. It's unknown whether this is an intentional or a product of chance. Bad things that are cool or good, exactly. I think if space actually affected emotions, we would be able to test it, but it's always vague claims it can't be tested. Yeah. But the full moon, though, it makes people crazy. In the Republic Falcon, in the upper levels, an ancient firearm produced before the establishment of the Republic. With normal weaponry being the primary focus of the research, Time Falcon was incapable of miniaturizing the technology, so it ended up as a large real arm. Despite this, it is perfectly efficient as a long-range beam cannon. And with merely a few tech improvements, they are still in use today. These will all over-encumber me. Why would you say that? Boo. -2. I guess I could... If I switch back to my basic legs and I could carry stuff, but... I like my fly legs. I mean, I guess I still have the thruster module. It's crazy that this helmet is so heavy. But it's cool. I gotta wear it because it's cool. I guess we can try this and see if we like it. People long said that EM fields affect human perception as an explanation for paranormal stuff, but even that is still pseudoscience. I do remember watching Ghost Hunters as a kid, and them constantly talking about field cages. And in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But also in my head as a kid, I was like, oh yeah, quartz making ghosts real makes sense, which it doesn't. Yes. I might just go no back weapons. Because you see, quartz is a crystal. And crystals record things. And that makes ghosts real. Pulse is actually the ghost of rocks that died. So simple that people just see things, although none, because it's survival instinct. No. People see ghosts. People see ghosts because ghosts are real, obviously. I don't know which one of these I like more. There's battle resistance and battle capacity. Yeah, I guess I'll put those back on. We can still mixing and matching now, I think. That is true, can't argue with that. Thinking the other night about scary time travel. Like, as opposed to not scary time travel. Oh god. I might be, like, too fast now. There we go. I feel like I was doing so little damage though for a second. I kind of am. Going back 500 million years ago sounds scary to me because it's so long. But reality would be kind of boring because there's no life on land and nothing in the ocean can eat you. When I think of that being scary, I think more of in terms of like what kind of fucked up diseases would exist in that time period that I would contract. But you see, in the book, The Time Machine, if you go back that far, you find like a sexy cave woman that you take as your wife. But also those like monsters, I think. Whatever the fuck happens in that. That's the true scary. You go back in time and see a beautiful cave woman to take as your wife, but also you're like a Christian from the 1700s, so you can't do anything. It would be immoral. It would be unchristian. Even this is more explanation than what you originally said, which is what if you time traveled a million years which was scary. What if Freddy Fazbear was in the Cambrian? I thought that was in the far future. Much like... oh my god. Oh, I thought oh no, I didn't switch this. Much like how advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic, the far future is indistinguishable from the past. I fucking hate these things. These things are really annoying. What do you think would an Amalcaris be tasty or gross? I don't think I know what that is. I'm assuming that's some kind of fossil. Did you ever see the Christian movie Time Changers? I don't think I've watched it, but I think I know what that is. Is that the one where they like go back in time and stop Jesus from being crucified or something fucking crazy? I think that's the one. 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 I think An 1800s guy comes to modern day. That is a different movie then. The one that I'm thinking of is different. I don't remember what movie I'm thinking of, but I have like a very clear image of like Jesus being held at gunpoint by time travelers or something. I'm not making that one up, am I? At one point he runs out of a theater yelling, "Stop that movie. Stop the movie, that man just blasphemed in the name of the Lord." That fucks me up, because if that's like a Christian movie, then they put that in and like, yeah, he's right to do that. Ooh. Squid. I know the one you're talking about, but I can't find the name. As long as I'm not crazy. As long as that's not something I hallucinated. This is probably a shortcut. I probably come back from this direction. I never put on my poncho! Shit. Forgot about that. Anomalocaris is a stem arthropod. It has these feather-like wings it uses to propel itself, and weird mouth parts that are shaped like shrimp tails, and a circular mouth. I think it's probably a good thing I didn't look that up, because that sounds scary. I don't know if I want to see all that. It's also only like a foot long. See, I was imagining something that was like... you have to look at through a microscope. Knowing that it's a foot long sounds even worse, honestly. Oh, a little human. Human-sized little... oh god. Why did I do that? Fucking hell. Okay. Oh. I'm fine. Those sea scorpions from Little, they're like 2 meters long. How many meters is a foot? I look like I can get up though. Ah. See, that's the other thing that would make time travel scary, is just seeing the things that people haven't discovered and being like, ugh. That's nasty. 3.3 feet per meter. A human is like 1.7 meters. It feels fucked up. I feel like a meter... When I think of a meter, I think of like a foot and a half. Big old ocean things are freaky. I feel like ocean things have only gotten freakier as time goes on, though. Because like when I think of like a nautiloid, nautilus, like, okay, it's just kind of like a squid with a shell. Like all the fossils of those kinds of creatures. Once they started losing the shells is when it got nasty. I need a longer range gun, I think. Because back then, all the squids and octopuses were young, so they didn't have enough time to get massive yet, right? Ammonites, that's what I meant. Would be like 6 feet across. That is true. This is the most fucked up part of the Cambrian. With no land plants, you have no way of making fire. Wouldn't... Surely those certain types of stones that you can use as fuel, right? But I guess not, because coal is just wood. Well, charcoal is just wood, but how does coal be made? Is coal just old charcoal? The same way that oil is like old aminals in plants. Trees buried for millions of years. Okay. So you can't have that then. Coal was only made before the decomposition microbes evolved. Wait, what? It can't happen anymore because the bacteria has now evolved to break it down. But beforehand, plant matter would get compacted and turned into coal. What? That's also scary. What do you mean you can't do that now? I didn't know that. That sounds like something that somebody would tell me and I just wouldn't believe. Stuff just didn't rot. I mean, you're right. You're right that that is a fucked up thing. But... wasn't that era still, like, pretty... But I mean, I guess if the plants didn't exist yet in that way, then there wouldn't really be an environment for stuff like that to develop, so that does make sense, but it's hard to imagine. Wood didn't rot, to be specific, other things did. How do we know? maybe... I went and asked. Maybe Dalt is just other stuff that didn't decompose. Maybe Dalt is the skin of the great beast. I'm getting too distracted by this conversation. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Well then, okay, theoretically... Fuck, I just took a lot of damage. If there was... sea life... then you could potentially get, like, a sea creature and burn that for fuel. If you could get it to ignite at all. Sponges are flammable once you dry them out. Yeah. Like, some things probably had some kind of blubber, some kind of fat that you could use, if those existed at that time. I don't actually know what all was alive at that point. Oh, I know about the different periods. Is that dinosaurs weren't actually like a big thing in the Jurassic. And that's a misnomer. Well, Jurassic Park is a misnomer. What is in this room? What is the point of this? Oh shit. Palladium seed. What does palladium seed do? Upgrade frames to level 2. Oh. Largest animals would be 1 foot long in the Cambrian. But they do exist, so... You could figure something out, probably. You'll smell. You'll... Speaking directly to specific people in chat, you can do it. I believe in you. There's gotta be more stuff in this room other than just a load of guys and one item. That's where I came in. I can see if any sea cucumbers or something have a lot of fat. A cucumber is a plant. Sea cucumbers are also just, like, inherently unsettling. Fat oil fuel. True, true. What about, like, the level of oxygen at that time? Would that be good or bad for fire? I guess if there's no plants, then there wouldn't be much oxygen. Right? Shit. And you need oxygen for fire. I think. What is that Dreamcast game where you're like a robot bunny and you're jumping up and down on platforms? I feel like I'm doing that right now. Jumping Flash? So you can come with detritivals, which aren't particularly famous for being fatty. There's an algae in the sea, but yeah, oxygen is lower. About 10% as opposed to today's 21G. See, that would probably be a bigger worry, I feel like. I haven't actually played Jumping Flash. I've only ever seen other people play it. Okay, I feel like I missed something important in that room, but I couldn't find anything. 21%. I guess you might be able to adapt to that, possibly. Almost no post on my cool new blue sky, but one of them, and one of them is a high-res image of Rabbit from Jumping Flash. Ooh. Clutch. I gotta change guns whenever I get to a safe place. Oh my god. There's like a delay on my jump. There we go. Sala. Remember when algae first made oxygen and everything started resting? No. I missed that one. It's fucked up to think of, like, what if some of that stuff just didn't develop? Like, what if if just by chance the microbes never started making stuff rot? Would that be good or bad? I don't know. Like, what if things simply didn't rust? I think it'd probably just be different, right? It's not really something you can apply good and bad to. If nothing started making things rot, we wouldn't have sea cucumbers. I'm fine with that. Probably be colder. Oh, stuff down there. But more coal, yeah. It would be colder, but then you could keep yourself warm, so... I guess then you wouldn't have to worry as much about... Well, I don't know. How would that affect, like, emissions? I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know that. Because then you'd be using more coal to keep yourself warm, presumably. Also, you would have evolved to handle the cold, yeah. I'm just going off the assumption that humans are still humans, even though that wouldn't be the case. This room is ominous. Oh, look. Nothing. Well, oh, we're on like a hanging city above a regular city? This is, It's kind of fucked up that coal's entirely from one period of geologic time and coal was necessary for industrialization. Yeah. Coruscant? I mean, coal is as fucked up as oil is in a lot of ways. Though oil is more like... At least in my opinion, is like more inherently dystopian. Because when you think about it being like, oh, this thing used to be alive. Ugh. Well, it's still being made, apparently, by the Ulf, I mean. Better get a move on. Better hurry up. Okay, I didn't lose my cells, so what did I lose? I did lose some cells. Do I still have the items I picked up? Have you ever read All Tomorrows? No. Hammer, scimitar. Okay, yeah, we still have the solace, so we only lose a little bit of money when we die. Beam gun developed by using gender technologies. Let's find improved firepower, particularly heavier weapon for longer charge time. Have you ever read No Yesterdays? No. Ultimos is a source of Seasons Greasons, if you're familiar with that. Oh, I think I might have heard of that, actually. Well, just like a speculative biology type thing. No, but that is a similar thing. Ah. That's man after man. I simply have no weapons. 4,000. 5,000. Let me test out these beam guns. I've never, like, sat down with any of those kinds of books, but I've seen people talk about them. We could maybe use the Sala. Ultimo is so bleak, but it's also quite hopeful about it. I feel like stories are about, like... what if humans stopped existing? Whatever. I feel like... it's usually fine, you know? Let's try this instead. Season's Greason's just around the corner, true. But like, I feel like there's a lot of stories and stuff where like, the world is going to end, and then you look a little bit closer, it's like, humanity is going to end. Like, that's not exactly the same thing. Well, like, what if humans kept existing but changed? That's also fine. I mean, I think we talked about something similar recently when I was talking about, like... if humans got replaced by robots... that's chill. Oh, bye. Why does this gun not fucking actually lock on? People already posting Season's Greasons the day after Halloween. I was getting fucking Christmas ads like the day of Halloween, and that's way too soon. I don't like it. Thanksgiving hasn't even happened yet, and I don't want Thanksgiving to happen this year. So... he's got a whole nest of dolls. I'll catch one. Hello, welcome. I don't want to be replaced and hope the robots don't want to replace us, though. Who would rather cook this? I mean, yeah. I just think about, like, the full future. Well, like, the planet is uninhabitable by, like, natural means. At that point, it's like, well, we're not using it, so... might as well be something, though, that can. With this, like, the Sumerian bowl joke. The dog closed its eyes and said, I will. whatever the joke is. That one just always kills itself. I wonder if I can go back to the nest and just buy a battle gun. Cause I'm not really vibing with the plasma guns. It was so slow. I guess can maybe forgo a sidearm and just get like a back missile launcher? Maybe that would be better. I can't see a thing, I'll open the other one. Something like that. was close. It was something about its eyes being closed. So it feels a little energy bent, yeah. I want to go back the way I died. I feel like I just don't really know what I'm supposed to be using against these guys. Like, I need better surface to L options. Well, just to be able to, like, upgrade my accuracy, I guess. But again, I don't know how to get more skill points. They haven't really explained that to me. Did that one just run off the edge of the... My god. Ooh, that was big damage. Will you shoot, please? I was using the shoulder energy weapon for them a bit, and it was still slow. Also a carbine rifle that I was using, but drained BP for super fast. Fuck off. I hate these things. But I think I'm supposed to. I think they're supposed to be kind of annoying. It's staying just out of my range. See, this shit feels cool as fuck still. Even though I'm taking a lot of damage. I might just not be well suited for this area. Like, all the shit is locking onto me. Oh my god. Ugh. Is there different weapon type resistances in this game? Yes. Though, as far as I can tell, I only have access to, like, thermal and physical damage. It looks like I can take a lot of different damage types. I'm thinking maybe I should switch my frame back to the ground-focused one, so that I can carry more weight and then have those back weapon options. What are you fucking doing here? I don't think there was a squid here last time. I mean, a jellyfish. Okay, this weapon is not good. then again, when I can actually get some L time, I can get some better distance on those guys. Oh, well. But even these guys, it feels like keeping my distance is ideal. Why do they keep killing themselves? I see people pushing to the Olympics and it's too cloudy here. I doubt I would be able to see anything from where I live. But then again, I saw plenty of the aurora when I lived in Alaska. I'm cursed to be the kind of person where, like, I see the aurora borealis, like, in full view, and I'm like, yeah, it's alright. Like, yep, the sunrise is the sun coming up. Happens every day. It's not... It's if you think it's pretty, that's fine, but tell you all about the eclipse. Yeah. I think it makes me seem like an asshole sometimes, but I just, you know. It's not my intent. Ooh, I'm just gonna die again. I'm gonna die if I'm in here. Ooh. I get the feeling there might have been more shit in that room. But if I go in there, I'll die. I can't deal with them right now. I have that young Sheldon shit going on. Going on. Well, that fucking Jimmy Neutron shit. That's not salt, it's sodium chloride. Love is actually just chemicals in your brain. I'd rather be gaming. Ooh. Speaking of evolution and stuff, I think part of why I'm like that sometimes is like it makes me feel like a turkey looking up in a thunderstorm sometimes when like something like that is happening and I just see people just staring into the sky. It's like I don't know. It feels weird. It feels off. If I forget. I didn't expect that to be so wide. I thought that was gonna lower itself. Kinda badass, though. The way it covers, like, the bottom half of the face, I'm actually really digging that. Okay, I'm actually gonna save... I just fuck up my shit? No. I want to save fee set. Not the weapons. Actually, no, hold on. How many ohms? Oh. And then... EP. Keep the shield. I could lose the helmet to have more carrying capacity. Let's see. Let's see how that goes. Sniper cannon. That is fucking massive. This is a secondary. And then... Scimitar is a primary? Target area computing. Melee proficiency. All this really does is give us... battle DP. Target area computing melee proficiency. This is sick, but I'm also going to immediately change it to something else. And we can leave that on for this one too. We're gonna see how this handles. That gun is stupid. That gun is really stupid. This was the one we just unlocked, right? Yes. Having the computing power is actually a noticeable difference. Oh. Jesus. That isn't how I expected that to walk. That's... looks useful. I want to buy like a second lock-on missile, though. I want to be able to have double of those. Okay. This feels better. Less cool, IMO, but better suited for what we're doing. Well, the fuck am I, though? Hold on. I need to get a better sense of where I'm at. We came in from the teleport, but we got there from this way. I knew I was when we were outside, but now I'm getting twisted. Okay. We come in from this way. So left here is only to the fast travel. And then from here we might be able to jump up to that level, potentially. Or we can just go up there. And then there's this big room. Let's go this way. I gotta see if I can find what sound effects they use in this game. I've been trying to find like better resources for like sound effects and stuff. And there's a wiki that tries to document that kind of stuff. I kind of doubt this would be on that. I have a friend that's ripped some, I think. Ah. That's... maybe. The problem with that is that... What the fuck is that? What is that? Shammold phone. Is that a... weapon? Was that part of a frame? Oh, it's wings. Having discovered Omo in favor of weight reduction, this frame boasts non-parail maneuverability. No combat frame produced by Alcon around the time of its establishment, having served as a mainstay for airborne frames during the large-scale invasion known as the Grand Mission. This frame sacrifices all defense in the name of mobility, even leaving a skeletal structure exposed in places. Engineer from the destroyed colony in Dagara is said to have helped design this frame. They also have suggested replacing the firearm with a single soul to further reduce weight. A suggestion that was flatly rejected. I want to do that. Not in this level, but maybe in a future one I want to make just a blade build, possibly. Oh, big boy. And I was gonna say, the problem with looking up sound effects and stuff is, like, okay, if I want to, like, make a game that has good sound effects, I would need to do so legally. But how would they be able to tell if I bought a CD from fucking the 90s or not? That hit. Am I out of ammo already? What the hell? Oh, I think you have to close it each time. don't think that hit at all. Ooh. But no, I've looked some of that stuff up, and like a lot of the sound effects from like early Bungie games, all from like CDs from like '89 and shit. So I could probably simply just use those sound effects, but yeah, it looked like I think the beam was so big it was clipping the edge. But this guy is actually not that tough. This is Unreal, so they might be asset packs, but it's hard to be sure. True. I haven't really looked into audio asset packs in Unreal too much. I should. Also, to be fair, I think a lot of this is just like actual sound design is good. I'm getting confused again. Hold on. Like, they are making good use of the sound effects rather than just the sound effects themselves being good, even though it's both are true. Okay, so that is up though. And then this just connects to the same place? No. The quality and specificity of the design for some of this stuff makes me think it's probably not a pack, and it's someone picking things out bespoke, definitely. I mean, even if you're using an asset pack, that's the kind of the thing, is any sound effect from most games, unless you have like an in-house Foley thing, is gonna be from a sound pack. But you're still gonna have to go in and... Okay, that does connect. You're still gonna have to go in and do the work of, like, picking sounds and cleaning them up and making them make sense. Usually. Usually. I say that. A lot of the early Bungie stuff was just, like, straight off the CD, but... You know. I don't know if I want to go this way. But no, I've been fucking around with... I still don't know what that is. We've seen 2 of those now. I tried fucking around with some audio stuff, like making gunshots sound good, recently. And it's difficult. It's difficult to have a range of sounds that all sound the same, but not exactly the same, so it sounds good. It's rough. I feel like I did an okay job, but not okay enough. I don't think I want to be down here yet. Ah. Kind of a waste. I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to land at least 1 hit. I wonder if I could technically, like, rebuild the Duke from AC6. My AC6 playthrough in this game. There's what, a shotgun, a pile bunkle, and two... I don't remember what kind of cannons I had on it. They will small little shoulder cannons. This looks like a hallway to the boss room, and I don't think I'm ready for that. Maybe not. It has a maximum range. Fuck. It's like a Mega Man hallway. Wait, no, I know what this is. We've been here. This is the sky bridge going back to the entrance. Oh, you like a friend? No. So I kind of know where I am. It looks like I can blow that up, but I don't think I can. But no, it really sucks whenever I find like a good audio pack, and then you go to like the website to buy it, and it's like $500. There's a lot of that. Decoy. I need to get more BP. Which means making enemies respawn, but we can deal with that. Do you fuck with cranberry juice? A little bit. Too much cranberry juice can be nasty, in my opinion. I've just been using that royalty-free SFX pack Filmcat put out for those things. I feel like I looked into that and didn't see much use in the stuff they included, but I need to look again. You're a lot better about saving your calorie inmates than me. I don't think I've used any. I don't want to use items until I need to. That is the other thing too, is like, another reason Filmcow made that pack was like finding a lot of bootlegs online. Which kind of in my opinion, if someone uploads a lot of bootlegs online, and I buy the bootlegs and use them, that's not on me. At that point, it's fine. There's been extra packs that cover more stuff recently. Oh, I should look into those. Incendiary grenade. I should probably try using the grenades, but I don't have very many. I want to spend more time doing game dev stuff, especially since fucking a game I was really excited for, like excited to look at some point. People were posting today like, oh, it turns out the dev is like a bigot, which sucks. I didn't want to talk about it too much because it sucks, but it's like, man, I gotta make the shit I want to make, because all the people who are making stuff that's close to the stuff I want to make turn out to suck. I got really close to you. literally half recommended that game to my friend an hour before those screenshots dropped because she was looking at the bundle it's in. I'm wondering if it's gonna get, like, dropped from some of those bundles. Because I know some of the other games in those bundles are made by devs who would probably not vibe with that. Have an idea of the game you're talking about? Yeah, not bad. Looking at the Steam page for that game, it was kind of 50-50 on if it was made by, like, Adult Bag or, like, Adult Bag / Positive. And it turned out to be the former, which is a shame. Which I think there's a certain amount of leeway you can give people. For being kind of shitty, especially in indie games. But they seem, I don't know. They seem shitty enough for me to not feel comfortable giving them money. So, it is what it is. Not really interested in anybody preaching about societal moral degradation. Yeah. The screenshots people were posting were, like, calling people cancels on the earth and shit, and I'm like, eh. This is going a little bit beyond, like, Hitler particles. This is Hitler, like, you know, what's bigger than a particle? A dusting. A fine dusting of... Like, you can feel it. You can feel it on the thing. Microplastics, exactly. What am I? The Hitler atoms have coalesced into fascist molecules. What a strange thing to become a comment on a phrase. Sometimes I feel weird saying Hitler particles, but I feel like people know what I mean at this point when I say that. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Fin over though, I think. I understood. I didn't mean to shoot! Fuck! I didn't mean to waste that. I hit Q to exit the thing, but that's also what you get to shoot. Oh. Sulfur room. But no, ironically, the thing that I've been slightly working on from time to time, in my head, I've been like, you know, it'd be really cool to try to expand this into like an immersive sim or something. And then the immersive sim that I wanted to play turned out to be bad, so maybe it's an excuse to let some feature creep happen. Maybe, possibly. Again, I might just need to fucking do like a game dev stream, or try to see if it'll go for result, if it'll give me the push I need to get shit done. Maybe I can do that on like a different website. like I said, the only problem with trying to do that is so much of that for me is looking up YouTube videos to try to figure out doing what I'm trying to do. But I don't know. I gotta get shit done. That did not do nearly enough damage. Maybe that gun actually is not very good. It's been weird because I've not been... Well... I wouldn't describe myself recently as, like, being depressed or anything, but... Doing anything creative has been really difficult for me lately, and I want to get out of that rut. Hopefully fixing my sleep schedule will help that a little bit. It's like sometimes you have stuff that you want to do, but then, like, your body just doesn't let you do it, and it's rough. Burnout or some such? I don't know if it's burnout. Maybe it is. I don't know. I guess it is a little bit. It's hard to put into words. I feel like I'm missing, like, a huge portion of this map. I feel like I skipped something major, but I don't know what it was. This could look like it'd be the boss. Well, no, there's no... There's no blue doorway like there was for the other one, but that looks like a massive trap. Living life in Hellworld can keep person burnt out when they also feel like they don't deserve to be. That's... yeah. Very true. Oh, the spun! It's the cum room. Oh god. I almost feel like this is just gonna fucking explode. Okay. Fault key. That would be the ultimate trap. Put a big chest in the middle of a room. Fucking ambush somebody, and then when they kill all of you and open the chest just explodes. Opens the gate in the Uptown Forest. I forgot this is supposed to be a forest. Oh shit, okay. The fucking shortcuts in this game are interesting. I hope I didn't miss anything. I hope I didn't miss anything. But I guess I got the key, which is all I really need. Presumably to that. Yeah, that's blue now, I think. But I felt like I missed stuff. I wanna... I want to go back and see if I can see some stuff. Like that room with the two guys who I got the big heals. I want to double check that room. A couple other things. All we really got was the Hango module, right? It does lower my weight. Oh my god, that's so stupid looking. But I mean, I'm not really that worried about weight on this build. But I do want to do something. I want to get something ready. That does make me way more, but I think it helps with... It helps with L speed, so I think that is fine. I think. I just go peel black. Something like that. No real arms. Weapons. What's a bit of difference between primary arms and weapons? Oops. Fuck. Don't do that. Maybe like that, or maybe like... that. The color can stay the same. I didn't realize I could change eye color. There we go. I'm not gonna save that as this. I'm not gonna use it right now, but I want to have it accessible. I'm thinking like I want it to look like a stealth fighter. Little bit. Little bit. It kinda has the shape. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna do something else. I had guns to look at. Oops. We'll do that later. I wanna go back this way just a little bit. If you want an instrument, what would you be? Probably a violin. I used to play violin a little bit when I was a baby. Or maybe like a cello instead. Uh-oh. Hey, I think there's a slight problem with your game. Hey, it's that thing. Goal. I'm trying to kill myself so that I respawn. Stop putting geometry under me. Oh boy, I hope there's a kill plane at the bottom of this, because if there's not, okay. Oh, that's not good. I have the poison item. Oh, this is like an area that I haven't been to yet, so... I don't... I guess I'll but then again, I don't really lose much when I die. I lose like a little bit of money. So maybe it's... Yeah, I'm assuming this is behind whatever that is. Maybe if I die, it'll be okay? Yeah, I mean, even if it is a sequence break, I would prefer the game to not be broken. So I think I need to... I only have one of these, though. Do I need to, like, buy more of these? More violent than I was expecting. So presumably I don't have any more of those, right? Yeah. Oh no! You keep the dried egg sack. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Appearance of a white shining bowl contains all the nutrients needed for a queen to give birth. So nutrient rich that were a normal nymph to consume achieve, the excess nutrients would kill them, such as is typically only used as a form of currency. It is warm and pleasant to touch. Oh, that might be like a Soul of a Soldier type of item. Like something that just gives me money. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stand in this room for a little bit before I step out into the hallway. Give the area some time to load. Okay, I think we're good. So I am thinking now. We're talking a lot about queens of different, like, continents and stuff. They're probably bugs, right? It's probably a queen in, like, the bee and ant sense. Those are queen, you're a nymph. It's just a question of how literal is that? Came from an egg. I came from an egg. But, like, does that mean the queen is going to be dolls and spikes? Is a queen going to be like a big machine? Is it going to be like a non-humanoid thing? Dolls literally have an exoskeleton? True, and an endoskeleton, though. They're kind of all skeletons, when you think about it. I don't think... I mean, it might be... I almost wonder if the thing that we're returning the body to is, like, even more than a queen. Like, more of a god than a queen. Guess I'm not helping that thing. Either way, dolls is bugs. Have I been in this room? Am I stupid? I don't remember coming into this room. Hey, check this out. Cool range you've got, though. God, the sound on that closing is really cool, too. Again, a very stupid-looking weapon, but it's cool in concept and utility. Games will truly just, like, take a bunch of random concepts and throw them all together, and it turns out into something cool. Shambled form. Is that just a stun rod from Half-Life? What is it? High-grade utility module having scalded Elmo in favor of weight reduction. Yeah. A will combat frame produced by Alkand. It's safe for L1 frames. I assume that's the same. Slightly different. The dominant the eldest frame suffered on land and naval defeats were largely caused by S2A anti-aircraft weaponry. Especially equipped with chaff, can be used to handle enemy precision targeting. Alright. That's Wolf getting IMO. Honestly, this game is like surprisingly low-key in a lot of ways, but I am digging it quite a bit. Like, it's not as bombastic as like an Emerald Call, but I think that's good. Drop down from though, right? And then this room still feels like there's gotta be something in here. Maybe I just need a frame that can jump up onto these boxes. Superflight set is hidden piece by piece. I don't know if it's gonna be... I don't know how long this game is. So I don't know if that's gonna be like the flight set, or if there's gonna be one that's even more beneficial. Either way, it'll be the flight set for now, right? Right, you have to close it and reopen it. Maybe I can reload from here? I don't know. Good enough. I might need to rebind the utility button, because G is kinda hard to hit. I think it just takes a really long time to reload. Fucking, I hate these things. You know, I've been saying the repairing agents, I might not need them. I wonder if I have a stock of them and can only hold 5 at a time. I should check that. Yeah. They in fact go into an item box. So these might be closer to like bullets in Bloodborne. Ooh, we can lead a little bit, okay. Yeesh, okay. You can't just outpace that. You gotta juke. Hey, my fucking stop overheating! Come on, that does so much damage. Like one tiny little hit from this thing. There we go. Another palladium seed. I was thinking maybe one of these guys would have something else inside of them. But I guess another palladium seed is not bad. Once we start actually upgrading stuff. Okay, so I think that's the only thing that I wanted to go back to. Actually, no, there might have been. There might have been another path in here that I didn't go down. Like, did I go up? Really love games that just drop you into a huge explorable world without too much context. Yeah, I feel like I've been playing a lot of games like that recently because I've kind of been craving games like that recently, I think. I feel like we don't really get stuff like this very often nowadays. I mean, I guess Souls games, most Souls games are kind of like that. But I don't really... Oh, you just killed yourself again? Bye. I don't really vibe with, like, a lot of the, like, the FromSoft world-building stuff. I feel like a lot of that stuff just kind of comes down to there was a big guy, and then, he fell asleep, and then you gotta go fight him. You gotta wake him up and fight him. I think if you're gonna have a big guy who fought real good in your story, he should be, like, long gone. There we go. I'm almost out of ammo. Oh, this is just the top of this area. I see. Edian 005D Alka. No, okay. And then this is up here. Right. What is that guy? And then this is the path we took last time. I think. But Stokes of Souls games all feels very samey, which is why people get so focused on the individuals in their stories, I think. First game like that comes to mind is always Cave Story, but that's my bias. I've never played a Cave Story. I've seen a little bit of it. It looks fine, but I feel like that genre of game I'm just not super into a lot of the time. And it feels a lot more, it looks a lot more Undertale-y in the sense of, like, people are telling you things as opposed to finding them on your own, necessarily. I could be wrong. Okay, I gotta get back to... I gotta get back to... back to base. What's the fastest way of doing that? I think if I go back this way. I'm probably still missing stuff. But we can always come back, I think. No, I think the latest fucking clip from Castle Super Beast today was even about, like, sometimes you just gotta leave stuff a mystery. Yeah, sometimes you gotta just not explain your shit, and it's way more fun and interesting that way. It's a fine line, but I think maybe I'll kind of coming back to that point. Well, not everything needs to be spelled out to people. At least not in, like, indie games and stuff. Okay. I don't know if I should drop the sniper. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. There's another chest. No. We have yet to fight another nymph. I wonder if one's gonna show up. Just slide into place. Nah. That looks like a very bad propeller layout. That seems rife for disaster. Like, I feel like I need to jostle this thing once and it's gonna fucking blow itself apart. Fauna, the great eye above. I can't lock onto you. There we go. Is this like the Moonlight Butterfly equivalent? Is that why this music is playing? And it's shooting those kinds of attacks. Oh shit, that comes back down. I mean, I dig it. Yeesh, 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 yeesh. I probably should have equipped my big heals. I should do that next area. Oh shit. I do kind of have big heels. I'm kind of feeling like elf shoes a little bit. Shoot. I might be able to snipe it. Let's see. don't know if that hit. Ooh, okay. Man, I probably should have... If I end up dying, then I'm gonna need longer range on this guy, I think. It's like my lock-on isn't locking on at all. Okay. I wish I could pause it so I could tone the music up. I haven't really asked, but I'm assuming the audio is okay. Shoo. That did hit. I might be able to bump up just the music. Now is not a good time, but I can do that in a minute. This thing has so much health. I guess I'm also technically out of range. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. If I get too close, it just handles me with its machine gun. I might be safe enough here. Let's see. Oh, does that actually pause the game? I think it might. Maybe not. I don't know if that made a noticeable difference at all. Okay, these guys are actually giving me a little bit of health, which is good. Sometimes. There we go. I think they're giving me BP as well. Food ads, yeah. Only a little bit though. I feel like it's pretty good balance. Like I've already gone through all my default repairing agents. Ooh, that was a big hit. I might not live. I didn't know you could rapid file that. Oh my god. God, the shadow is really good too. The big shadow on the walls. Yeah, I really should have... I mean, I guess I should have known, right? This level has mostly demanded long range. Jesus. And I thought this would be long enough, but not quite. I see. Okay, you can't just... You can't just... do that. It's weird because... Yeah, I'm technically hitting it, but I'm doing minimal damage. And I'm wondering if... I don't know if a weapon has an effective range, or if it has an effective targeting range. So let's see. This has the longest range but smallest area, but I guess that's fine. Oh. Would that be stupid? It has the most effective range. I did this. But I haven't killed this boss. I mean, that makes sense to have the highest possible range, I think. So then we'll... I could also potentially switch to the flying build and then just try to stay on its ass the whole time, but that would be dangerous. I think I might swap out the utility for chaff. He'll handle. He'll handle bow. Plasma file chaff armor. Plasma flail chaff armor. I'll just think now that I might have found the key at the end of a late night session and then forgotten and gotten really confused the next session. Many such cases. Sniper rifle was good. The gunmeal was okay for the drones, but I might want to switch to an artillery cannon. What does the Obsalt do? In the Republic of Valkand, compressed plasma at high speeds, one of the most well-known weapons born from the Lazarus production facility. Different shape than the contemporary firearms at the time, using magnetic fields. Ackland soldiers initially opposed their use at the time, however they became standard issue once their usefulness had been demonstrated. Does thermal damage quite a bit. The PHB has a better shot velocity. Shot velocity might be important, actually. But I mean, it's not... It's not moving around that much. Maybe not. High BP cost. I might be stupid. Where do you see the BP cost? People shot. Oh, there it is. It's at the bottom. I should have seen that. I saw the physical damage, thermal damage stuff, so I just assumed that whole row was just damage, not... It didn't include that. I mean, that is pretty expensive, but I think we can use that. So we have the sniper rifle, which was okay. Artillery cannon. Scimitar has decent range. Okay, these do have their own... These do have their own effective range. 2,900. 5,700. 5,100. It feels dumb to take 2 beam guns out into the field. Using caliber mates for boss fights does make more sense than using them randomly like I was. That's true, I need to equip my items. I could try the arrowhead again, but that's so... slow. I think I might take that just for the damage. That way we have a thermal damage and a physical damage weapon. And we can see if one is better than the other. I think we're good. I think that'll be fine. My cool headband. It's also very funny we just immediately started calling them calorie mates. I mean, I guess that's technically what they are, but... My hunch is that things here are weak to thermal, but it's just a hunch. Maybe... It's hard to tell. Because they're using... I mean, I don't know. My SMG was doing damage to them, but it's just so close range that it wasn't really that viable. Item wheel? Yeah. Let's put supplement up top. Let's put high grade on the left. Could use a decoy. Hag and knife. I don't think grenades are gonna help, considering we're fighting an L-plane. Looks cooling malfunction. Throw knives? I mean, we only have 5. And it throws 5 at a time. So I do want to hang on to those. I might buy a bunch of knives if I can, though, when we get back to the nest. Arrowhead and scimitar. I feel like in a game like this, throwing knives would be, like, surprisingly good. Oh shit, before I go in. BGM... Okay, there's only one BGM. And I think toning it up didn't really... Was it noticeable when I toned this up? Because to me it seemed about the same. So if I need to, I could tone everything else down a little bit and then pump up all the audio. I might do that. Maybe drop everything down to 70. Maybe 65? Because it seems like it's not as sensitive as you think it would be. It might have also been because the music was already playing. Oh, true, I turned master volume down, my bad. True. Keep that at, like, 90. I started moving it without even reading what it was. Thank you for telling me that. I can be a little stupid. Also, we haven't looked at the screen. Primary ohms trigger real ohms left. Huh? Trigger presets? I don't know what that means. Item wheel inventory. Item wheel is on 1. It's on 1. Okay. This time for real. Hey, I'm glad the second boss killed me. I'm glad that they weren't all super easy like the first one. It's a little bit of a bullet sponge, which is annoying, but that's how it be sometimes. Those propellers, it's so stupid. I think maybe the implication is like, oh, it's all so high-tech that they can have the blades rotate in the perfect synchronicity that they don't hit, but it's real dumb. It's real dumb. Oh! I think we can target the propellers, actually. I don't know how to swap what I'm targeting, but... Also, yeah, this is way more damage now. It's a real thing that they have to deal with that one helicopter. True. But doesn't that helicopter also crash all the time? Ooh. Shit. And yes, they are often a problem. It seems like the Arrowhead might technically be doing a little bit more damage. Maybe at a slower rate. But we still do it, so I don't know. The rule of cool still applies in real life. Reload. So it's doing like 1,000 at a time. Which is good. I want to try something. What if I can use a sniper to hit the propellers? Oh, that's doing way more damage. Fucking hell. Shit. Leave me alone. Okay, this is already going a little bad. Is this a full heal or almost? I need like... Fuck. I need like a very small target range, I feel like. I need something more precise. They have a Gearbox on it? The people who made Half-Life Blue Shift? I don't think that hit. Ooh. Almost. Okay, it's... Seems like physical is doing more damage. That was doing like 500, and physical is doing like 1,000. Or maybe not? It's variable, I guess. I guess maybe I could... Try maybe... Well, no, I can't get behind it because it's not over the platform. We got it to have way faster this time. I think. We're using way less VP. Get the propeller. It's hard to tell when that's gonna come out. Shit. Fuck you. When was the last time we watched Mystery Science Theater 3000? I think I was like 7. Follow the Twitch, but I don't think I've actually opened it up. Let's all watch the reboot that has Felicia Day. And some other people too nobody knows who they are. Moms. Oh, you gotta stop with the bombs. Oh, you did stop with the bombs. Ooh, that doesn't stay up. We should watch Robot Dogs. I do want to actually watch that. I don't like using my high grade stuff. That was bad timing. God damn it. Okay, there's no tracking on that weapon. That's good to know. I don't know if my chaff is even really helping. I watch one a week to keep myself sharp. It's like vitamins to me. I respect them. Oh, I should probably eat some calorie mates. Fuck you. Oh, it hit the side of the thing. Okay, I should stop wasting that. Too high. I feel like I'm fighting a fucking Peace Walker boss. Bombs? No. Especially with like the weak points. Bombs? Bombs. Okay. We'll get them though. I might need to eat another cookie. Get lucky. Get lucky shot. Lucky enough. This game is good. I do enjoy that this feels like a difficult boss fight without feeling like bullshit. I need another cookie. I don't have enough BP. Not quite. Just go in for the kill. There we go. Ugh. I also have to kill its babies.
Great job.
Thank you. Got my health beaten a little bit. I can feel it. Not quite AC6. I feel like I'm having a panic attack type of health beat, which is good, but I will say it's exciting. Wrong button. I think I used way more than 3 repairing agents, but I will take them. Did we get a item from it? I don't think we did. Maybe there'll be one up ahead. Oh. Like a good light shaft. We're on our way to kill Dr. Green. See, I'm not liking how empty this is now. Now I'm expecting to walk into a room and fight a second boss. We also didn't find any people in this map. Couple palladium seeds. If you fucking kill me, I'm gonna scream. Ionic Pulse. So I guess you get so many cells. Seems like buying stuff is not going to be too much of an issue. I shouldn't be too afraid of spending my money. EMP grenades. Sent to my box. This is, I don't know why, this is also giving me Gundam vibes. Like this hallway. It might just be the green roof. It's like making me think of Sultan Pulse of like White Base. Leave me alone. I killed your helicopter boss. I don't know if these things have, like, a wellness. Because we do, presumably. Do we? I actually don't know if we do, now that I think about it. Because, well, we seem to all be... I guess if we get black injection. I guess if they can go to war with each other... They're not a hive mind. Belches. But we might only have a wellness insofar as... Is this a... Oh boy. Speaking of Metal Golden, yeah, the faceplate said something about, like... They were designed to imitate humans, but don't know why they were designed to imitate their foolishness? But if we are bugs... Then... How much? I don't know. That's a real question. How much individuality does a bee or an ant have? I guess you can have individuality while still having like innate natural instincts to solve your queen. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe I'm reading too much into it at this specific point. I'm sure we will get more info. Good evening, chat room. Which great moral question are we discussing today? What defines an individual? Is that the one I just got? No. What did I just get? Vultures. C. Whoop. Not X. I didn't mean to do that. These definitely have some kind of experience. Ants, I don't know. Also, what about termites? I don't know anything about termites. Oh, hello, Phoenix. I don't know if I said hello. My beef with termites is that they live in our house. And we've had to call an exterminator like 5 times. So... hang on, module. Standard issue equipment used by Alcon Republic in terrestrial warfare. That implies extraterrestrial warfare exists. Equipment of choice of the Republic Patrol, which governs and defends the colonies in the name of the progenitor. When equipped, the world becomes a veritable walking temple, holding sin in its wake. This equipment takes full advantage of the superior load-bearing capacity of multi-pedal models and grants the Republic Patrol a secondary weapon. Packs one hell of a punch. Heretics are authorized to be incinerated on site. Cool, cool. What is it actually good at, though? What was I using? I was using that, I think. Very strong physical resistance, heavy, good against corrosion, real ohms boost. The more accurate the weapon in the back will be. Interesting. A lot of mammals, crows, and octopi use tools. Dogs and gorillas can be taught to communicate. Things like enough mental development to start being able to recognize the world around you. See, the thing is, we found in this game so far is that, though heavily implying that dolls is bugs, we were born from like a webby egg, and there's a lot of talk of queens that giving birth to the progeny. So I'm thinking, like, if you have this innate, like, unshakable, natural thing that makes you solve the nest, can you technically be an individual while that is happening to you? Also, yeah, there's like character stuff going on. Those bug stuff going on. I've seen it argue that ants just like chemical robots controlled by pheromones, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's a certain amount of proof of that, but that might just be how they communicate. Bees can play. Do they play, or do we just see them being silly and we're like, oh, they must be having fun? Because, like, I feel like with humans, there's enough deviation in, like, mentality. There are some people who want to be, like, solve the community, and there are some people who want to be out on their own. But is that also a, like, innate natural distinction that is just part of the way we operate? I don't know. I guess the problem with this is there's not a clear answer. This isn't something we can, like, reach a conclusion on. These have been shown to roll a ball around given the opportunity. But are they only doing that because part of the brain tells them that they should? Do I only play toys because my brain says that it's fun? Was that one experiment with bees that was like, they were in a bright room and then they turned off the light suddenly? To, like, prank them? Today's stream is me spamming JD's Discord with articles, happily sharing info, not trying to correct. Let me see what you're posting. Intermission rotor helicopter, tandem rotor helicopter. Do bees play? A groundbreaking study says yes, and that's Nat Geo, so that seems legit. Bees all hit the ground because they are anticipating sudden darkness with a thunderstorm rolling in. Like not being airborne when they get hit by rain. Makes sense. I don't know. I guess it's an unanswerable question, I feel like, because we'll never know what it's like to be something other than human. Well, hopefully eventually. But I guess the other question is, like, does it matter? Does it actually matter that much what constitutes an individual? Or should you just, like, baseline assume, like, most things have that capability? Until we meet a hive mind alien until ants evolve 9 billion years, yeah. he has to have some kind of limited enough of an experience to be able to relay information back to the hive via gestural, because that's the thing they do. True. 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 Ants, yeah, ants still chemically driven, but like they're kind of doing the same way in a different format, technically. I don't know. It's funny. It's it's weird. In the meantime, we'll bake bread. Bake bread while wondering about those questions. Is bread an individual? Because bread or yeast is alive, so I'm gonna put on this big thing. I'm gonna make a big, heavy build. That's too much. I don't have the legs to support this heavy of a build. The Yeast Beast. Also, hello, Odito. I don't know if I said hello to you. Diogenes has entered the chat room.
Hey, what's up? I'm Tane.
Hello there.
I think the question of individuality goes back to the biomech conversation. Yeah. I don't know if we want to relitigate that conversation. Okay, I guess we're fine with this build for now, right? Actually, I'm gonna drop the Absol. I kinda didn't like it that much. And if we do that, we can maybe pop that on. I'm gonna do something here. Let's go to edit frame. Go to orange. And make that a little bit more gold. And then we'll go to this and make it like that. And we'll go like that. We'll leave that white. I think there's anything optional though. I actually kind of don't like those cheeks. They're a little too pink. It's distracting from everything else. So we'll keep that one. It's not all that different, but I want something more royal looking. This game is good. My gut microbiome is piloting me. Actually it's a mitochondria. What if you froze a bunch of animals, surrounding them with food, woke them up to feast before killing them after they make enough CO2? That's bread? Is that what, Noah was doing? I need to remove white gold purple from my next fashion frame. It reads as, like, Catholic a little bit, but I feel like it's vague enough that it's okay. So I guess the plane was a mini-boss, huh? Oh, actually I want to change my weapons. It's like Digimon Catholic, yeah. We'll keep the scimitar. We'll swap out maybe the clasp? I miss the blade, but this isn't a good build for that. Let's bring back the shotgun. I wanna get a little more time with the shotgun. I feel like I still don't get it. Oh, that also goes down. What about the funny pipe? Now let's see the funny pipe give me, like, an entirely new set of bolts. Did you know there are eusocial moles? Define eusocial. Are they, like, European? Like, EU social? They live in hives. Ah. I mean, that makes sense. I don't really think of moles as, like, solitary. Because how else would they have babies? The fuck? Speaking of bugs. Will you even, like, do anything to me? Yeah, sorry I shot you. I thought you were shooting me. Oh, they are shooting me, but then it stopped. Huh. Oh, you're just a baby. Ooh. You're gonna keep doing that? I'm getting a vibe of, like, they're just trying to keep me away. They're not actually trying to fight me. Shillis. XXX Chillis, so you know it's nasty. You can die. Please stop jumping. I could get a better look at my guns. Oh. Does your shield hold me? No. I feel way too bad about killing these things. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Vultures. Oh, that's a headpiece, I think. It's a gun that shoots sex. It had to happen eventually. There we go. Should I go back to the nest? Because I have a lot of money. I could buy new guns. I don't know. I feel like I can movement attack off these webs. Yeah, I went fucking flying when I boosted over that thing. Does anyone know if XXX Holic is any good? I don't know anything. Oh. I hold the name, but I don't know anything about it. This feels like a fucking death trap, but I'll go. Is it real that having this colors game is like putting me in a different mindset? I suddenly feel like a bad guy. Okay, that's the way I went. Do you read manga much? Not as much as I used to. I was never like a huge manga person, but when I used to have access to a library that had a decent amount of manga. I remember reading Ranma, at least a decent amount of Ranma, a decent amount of Natsume's Book of Friends. I think I just went in a loop. Did I go in a loop? I did. In my mind, Natsume's Book of Friends feels like it should be trash, like a guilty pleasure type of story, but it was fine. I don't know which way to go. I'm scared. I kinda wanna go back. Can I go back? I wanna make sure that this other path isn't like a dead end. I'm trying to think of what else I read. I don't know. I'm trying to think of stuff that I might have read, like, online, but nothing is really jumping out. Wrong button. Seki no Kuni finally ended last year. Seki no Kuni. I've definitely heard that name, but I don't remember which one that is. Land of the Lustrous. Ah. That's an anime that I downloaded and then never watched. But I've heard very good things. Oh, they don't let you just walk up that thing. Okay. I guess this is a shortcut. I'm probably gonna come back this way. I mean, Pretty Good But Soft's incredibly short and a really long story. I mean, that's most anime. One of the top 3 anime about rock people. I feel like people told me that anime was really good. I was like, oh, it looks cute. And then people kept talking about it. It was like, oh, it's really fucked up what they do to those characters in that. And I'm like, it's probably good. I don't want to deal with all that right now. Should probably read it. Was the whole character missing in the anime? Damn. That's a really dangerous decision to make when you're adapting something. That character might end up being super fucking important. The character is super fucking important. Makes sense. Bring back the second female character on Yu-Gi-Oh! Whose name I don't remember. So I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! Started isn't... Did Yu-Gi-Oh! start this in anime? I don't even remember. Y'all gotta stop jumping. Thank you. Shoot it in the ass, come on. Palladium Bud. The anime is mostly the first volume. I think mostly, almost totally intact, save for a couple really critical chapters. So I kind of skimmed after watching it. It's been an age since I first reading those, so I can't precisely remember if volume 1 is a cutoff point. I feel like for me... with most things, it's hard for me to read things digitally. And I feel like manga especially just feels really good to have in your hands. But you can't. That's an expensive that's an expensive way of doing things. Also, I have some physical stuff that I still haven't read, and I really need to. Like, I bought fucking... oh god, Mokam. Azumanga a while back. Like the omnibus, and haven't really gotten too deep into it, even though I want to. Yu-Gi-Oh! Loves to have a female character that has one episode of development, then hammer them back into dust. You don't get it. Taya really wants to fuck Yugi's headmate, but not Yugi. I'm about to die. Why are these guys doing so much damage? Sometimes I think about that tweet that was like, I forget what it was, but it was like in a different language, and it was like talking about One Piece, like Oda Maximo misogynisto. And like, at least in One Piece they have like main characters that are women. I think people don't realize how bad it used to be. You know what? Fuck you. That did no damage. Why did that do no damage? Why are you taking no damage? What's going on? One Piece is older than Yu-Gi-Oh, I think. People are gonna start saying that One Piece is older than fucking Gilgamesh, and it's probably going to be true. Gilgamesh? What? I think I need to go back to the nest, because what is going on here? You're taking no damage. What's your deal? Oh, is it supposed to be just like a stage hazard, not like a real enemy? Is that what's going on? I think that's what's going on. I see. One Piece started in 1997, and yet people say to read the whole thing. I'm sure it had plenty of, like, long breaks and stuff that makes it not as bad as it could be, but, like, come on. Fate Stay Night released in 2004, so One Piece is older than Gilgamesh. One Piece is older than the formation of the United States. It's older than Ben Franklin. I think he's in Fate. I think he's a cute anime woman in Fate. I'm lost. Fucking... One Piece is named after Pangea, the continent is written on. +2. That's a +2, I think. It's also funny to think that they knew Pangea was going to split up at some point. Well, I'm trying to go back to who I was, so I can get a sense of who I am, but that's not working. Fucking... I just I didn't really vibe with Miles Davis though. Who, me? I said Miles Davis is fine. I'm just not knowledgeable. Oh, I'm out of BP. I want to leave. I want to get out of here. Is that the way I came in? No, that thing's alive. Right? That's alive. Those were alive. Did I come from... This was open. Right. I'm gonna see if I can go back to the nest. The doll's nest. We should listen to in a silent way. Well, how am I supposed to hear it? Well, hey! +1, I'll take it. Okay, we didn't... What the fuck? We didn't even really travel that far. This is the fault. Okay. I need... I don't know what I need. I need a gun with better range. I need... I need something. It's also useful. First of all... It'll give me 10,000. How much will the other ones give me? Because you'll take these two, right? Oh no, you only upgrade. Yeah, I think I can only sell these to Yo-Yo. I'm assuming there's no sense in keeping duplicates. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not something like, well, I need duplicates to upgrade stuff. That would be dumb and bad. Oh, wait, no. I should sell you... should sell you some eyeballs. Oh, you can't even... Yeah, you can't sell the Drydex sack. That's good. I still don't really know what I do with this. I could sell it, or I could use it. Excess nutrients could kill them. Typically used as a form of potency. I guess I could use one and see what happens, but presumably I'll die. Oh, and I'm out of repairing agents.
ご用は何でしょう。いらっしゃいませ。
1,000 each. I have supplements, and I don't think we can buy. She seems to not sell, the good kind of. Of repairing agent. Blah, 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 blah. Could buy a second Gungnil, which I kind of want. Could buy a Trident. Could buy a Dainsleaf. Rapid fire plasma cannon capable of 5 blasts. These plasma weapons for frames. Just a mounted cannon designed by the Megacorp in a previous age. Played a major role in helping nymphs understand plasma weaponry. Unremarkable but quite maneuverable. Pretty good thermal damage. Pretty expensive. Kinemouth's mouth moves side to side. It's a little fucked up on the screen, but yes! Hold on, can I... If I do this, will it be okay? Blah. Whenever VTube Studio added that as an option, I fixed it. I added it to my model like immediately. If I got a big fancy iPhone, I could add a whole bunch of facial recognition stuff, but that shit's expensive. Parts from how to modify to be real arms, consider weapon new recruits, and you can only fire 3 missiles at the same time at a target. You're not going to have trouble escaping from a saturation attack. I want one of these. I'm gonna get one of these too. Battle rifle. Pretty good range on that. Just something that I want. Could buy the other shotgun. Extremely good range on the Jefty. Used to neutralize drones. Get in the thermal colony of Karoka. The lower levels. Aerial combat is the main focus. Longevity was Karoka's greatest concern. With this weapon's large plasma generator, it's capable of continuous fire. An open tripod-style body was chosen to reduce weight and make flying easier. Bubble launchers generally do not rely on much on accuracy to begin with. I don't know why the Nest, like, makes my V2 BTS break. I guess maybe they bump up the graphics here a little bit. Is it just when I'm in the menu? Wait, that's still a menu. It still seems fucked up, considering I'm not moving. I go, like, look at a wall, will it fix? If I go look at a wall, it'll fix. So what is it? Curious. Also, my mouse isn't locked in. What the heck? Yeah, the game itself is fine though, right? Like, all the audio is still fine. As long as that's fine, it's fine.
まだまだ使えますよ。まだ使えるものばかりです。
I kinda wanna check out the battle rifle, I kinda wanna check out the bubble gun. I kinda wanna check out the handguns.
どうぞ。ありがとうございます。
Okay, I think that's enough guns.
準備していってください。
Oh, did she just get sad because I walked away? I'm sorry. Did she?
まだまだ使えますよ。また来てください。
That made me feel bad. Ba-ba-ba. Small little poncho. Combat humanoid. Almost humanoid. Prototype humanoid. Trouble twin tails. Oh, it seems like we're okay when we're up here. Maybe it's just like the grass and stuff around the trees not optimized well. I like the side tail. I like the dizzy eyes a little bit. I like the closed eyes a little bit. Monastic humanoid. Oh, we can afford a few of these, actually. Gaipu Vorde. Maybe I shouldn't spend that much money. But, like, if I don't spend it, I'm just gonna lose it when I die, so... Oh, I really like the physics on that. I'm assuming it's okay in this menu. Yeah. Okay. So, let's drop these. Equip the Shillis, equip the... Trident. I'm just gonna test some stuff out. Equip the battle rifle. Equip the Hulk. We didn't buy any frame stuff, which we probably should have. That's okay. That's okay. I don't hate that. Pretty expensive on BP. But hey, it hits the target. also like this a lot. That's the range I need. Look at that shit. That's good. That's good. Trident? Not super accurate at range. Not super accurate at close range. And not that much damage. That's a little bit of a disappointment. It's missing a lot. Ooh. I mean, that's interesting, but it seems like it's not really doing any damage. It kind of is. I guess for like a stationary target, that could be good, but not that good. Are you stationary or do you start moving? I feel like I don't get it. True, I guess if I do that, that's okay. Ah. It's so clunky. Putting that on an L-bound frame seems odd. That was a trident, which wasn't great. We used the bulge. We haven't used the dance leaf. I don't know if we use a PHBC. So battle rifle, good. Did we ever use the Sala? I don't think we used the Sala. Bubble launcher, okay. I mean, I guess if we go super lightweight, it would make sense. Because then we would have the weight to be able to deal with it, but I don't know. Very long recharge on this, but I feel like there's just one big shot. Okay, that's not bad either. I'm actually like that quite a bit. What does your Sona eat? Whatever tastes good. Whatever tastes good. Oh, we did use a Sala, I think. It's the burst rifle. Okay, that's not bad either. I guess if we're talking canon-wise, my Sona doesn't need to eat, but can. Okay, let's get this sorted out. So what are we doing? What we want for this build specifically is long range on the ground. Like medium to long range on the ground, right? So, battle rifle primary. I mean, some rocks look like they taste good. The Polk has 3,500. I think I might go Sala. But it's not as strong. Let's go Sala. I feel like Sala is fine. I might even want to buy like a second... Dainsleif? I guess we can just do... Dainsleif and... Maybe I should keep the rifle? That's really heavy. These are all really heavy. Oh shit! I didn't realize we got this. Foundation equipment used by the Alkend Republic and Terrestrial Warfare. Equipment of choice of the Republic Patrol, which governs and defends the colonies in the name of the Progenital. The world becomes a veritable walking temple, purging sin in its wake. While it boasts both flexibility and load-bearing capacity, it's cumbersome to control and difficult to produce, making Alkend the only group in the upper levels to adopt it for standard use. I will absolutely become a bug. What is it good at comparatively? Not super strong. But good handling, good speed, good L speed as well. Good at immunities, good at jump ability, good at carrying capacity. Yeah. And then that means I think we can put on... But no, we need the junk frame for the targeting range, huh? I would like to put on the bunny eels, but that's okay. The vulture's on. That on. Large scale disassembly device. Can be used to exchange a lot amount of DP for BP. The unwavering faith of the Alkan Knights is matched only by the loyalty of a colony to its Queen Mother. Its greatest glory is in sacrificing themselves for the cause. Divine punishment rains down through the bullets, forged of their flesh and blood. Sure. And that means we can pop on... Do we want to pop on the Trident, or do we want to pop on... We should probably pop on something with physical damage. Probably keep the Gungnir. It's gonna be Will being so low to the ground. think it's sold to beat the poncho. It's told to beat the poncho. I do want to test this one while we are here. So now we have... I mean, this should probably also use these legs, right? Maximum L speed, braking capability. We want L speed. On the phone. And we want blades in the main hands, and then we want... It's gonna be heavy, but I think we want the Shillis. Right? Just one big... Sure, yeah. I mean, L speed is still always going to be kinda slow. But we can kinda do it. But then again, I guess what we really want for something like this is ground speed. Maybe? Shit. Honestly, no. It's like a... Let me mess with some stuff. Get rid of this. Ground performance, ground output. Should be this. I think anything here is going to be fine. Real arms boost, shell production boost. Anything light is going to be fine though. Ground boost. First lightest, and then solids. because theoretically, what we're doing with this is turning it into more of a, like a jousting thing, right? The problem does arise when we overheat. It kinda does it. I mean, I probably shouldn't do this anyway. Having no gun seems like a bad idea. Maybe if I get like a handgun or something. I do like being a beetle. Me when I'm Ringo. I don't know. I'll save this one and that one. I wasn't going to do anything else here, was I? No. I don't think I was. And it's already midnight. I probably shouldn't go too much longer. Feels like we've been playing for like 2 hours at most. The walking animation on this does look fucked up. They probably should have tried to use like a dynamic animation for this. Okay. This is a really slow gun, but that's fine. I'm using a lot of BP. I guess that's why I have my utility. So last time we went that way. What if we just go down? What if we simply go where the path is? Maybe I should just straight up get my knife back on this one. Instead of having 2 separate ones. It's like I can dodge around the bullets way easier now. Mission grenade. I can jump too. Yeah. I probably should put on the helmet that gives me better computing. It is taking a little while to lock on. It's probably... Would have to sacrifice range for that, though. Also, Scuttle stalls his bugs! Oof, oof, oof. We've been talking about sound design earlier. I don't know how much is coming through, but like... There's a very slight delay on my jump when I hit the spaceball. If I hit it now, then I jump like a second later. And I feel like I should hate that, but I feel like the sound design of the jump makes it so that I'm like, oh yeah, of course it takes a second. Of course it takes a second for like these big mechanical legs to get off the ground. Like a big ka-chunk whenever it finally does it. Like a little bit of build up before it actually goes up. Goes down then up. One of the problems I had with AC6 was there weren't actually very many non-bipedal legs in it. So I'm hoping there's more than just these in this as well. There's like 2 tank bodies and I think 1 quadruped. Okay, so I'm here. Okay. So I kind of know what this is. Wrong gun. There we go. It's so stupid that they just jump to avoid me, because it's stupid that it walks. Yeah. Get out of your system. You're just dropping bombs, so I just need to avoid you. Okay, I actually know who I am now. I think, mostly. This big tube to my right just takes me back to the top of the pipes. I guess now that I'm thinking about the utility that I added that lets me change health into ammo, I wonder what the math is on, like, eating a repelling agent and using it versus just using a cookie. Because either way, I'm going to be using an item to do that. To, like, offset. To, like, offset the damage that it does, presumably. Also wish I could scuttle up the fucking walls. Feels like I should be able to. I hope y'all are enjoying this, by the way, because I'm actually enjoying playing this a fucking ton. I don't know if it's coming through, but this is actually really fun. Hopefully it stays fun. Hopefully the later levels aren't, like, crazy difficult. What do you got? Halval. I'm assuming that's just a big bada boom. That actually kind of looks like the shit that I had on the Duke in AC6. If y'all fucking missed it, the Duke was a mech I made that was Xbox themed because it was just a big black box. And it kicked ass. It was a really good mech. Poorly aged a little bit, maybe, but, you know. It was a different time. Okay, I can keep going up. I mean, it was true to life when you think about it. Xbox and Microsoft is already funding death machines, so... ooh. Wanted to get the Duke controller for PC. It's not a good controller, is the thing. I talk about the Duke fondly, but it was not good. The second generation of Xbox controllers were pretty good. I like those. I miss the black and white buttons. But nostalgia for the Duke is purely fucking... ironic, I guess. Ooh... It's funny for the meme, yeah. My father claims a Duke took heals off his life. The thing you have to remember about... I blame the coke habit, but the Duke didn't help. People talk about the black and white buttons, right? The black and white buttons were fine. They were good, in fact. Having extra face buttons, I think, was cool. On the Duke, they were like an inch or two above the regular face buttons. So you had to crane your thumb like all the way up to hit them. I'm gonna try using my utility. Ooh. Cool. Oh, that completely filled my ammo. Oh shit. That is totally worth it. On the second design, they were just like slightly below the face button, so it was like good. And I think there might have even been some like third-party controllers that just turned them into bumpers. I think we had a... I got stuck on the geometry. That sucks. Okay. I think we had a Madcast controller that, had a set of bumpers that were also black and white. I think the thing I miss the most about Xbox controllers, though... What does this leave me? Oh, that took all my cells. Shit. I missed the big, dumb logo in the middle that was just, like, sticky plastic. It was fun to, like, poke at it with my thumbnails. Gonna let you live, but if you're gonna chase me, that's on you. Having these legs is also changing the way I'm seeing this game. I feel like an animal. Ooh. Fucking devil horns. That's right, I forgot to change. I was gonna put on a different helmet. Oh well. I guess I could go back, but I want to make progress. We gotta get into these fucking tubes. I could go all the way... Have I been all the way down? Right, I have to fight you again if I do this. Thing is, I don't want to have to fight all these guys again. Oh, well if they do that, then that's helpful. I was just going forward, right? Yeah, because I could have gone up, but I just kept going ahead. Does this count as circle strafing if I'm doing fucking loop-de-loops? Yeesh. I already need to use my... No, I should use my utility at the last moment. It seems like it fills all my BP no matter what. I'd also love to be able to upgrade my humanoid, but again, I don't know... I don't know if the game is ever going to tell me when I can do that. Maybe I need items to do it? I don't know. Oh, maybe you only have 10, like, the entire game? That would be crazy. Also, no reclaiming of souls, it seems. Do you want to know? Not if the game is misholding that information for a reason. But I don't know if you know if that's the case or not. But I know it's still very vague. I mean, if it's in the web manual, I think you can tell me. It is an item, okay. Oh, I wonder if I need the... Maybe that's what I should be using the poles for. Maybe if I eat that, it'll give me... stats. It says to use it as currency, so I don't know. I really should have put on the fucking computing hat. There we go. Sheesh. I'm getting stuck on the same place. Imagine that the item will tell you. I would hope so. Maybe I should go over all my items again just to see. Fucking... Hopefully I never have to go down this hallway again, because fuck these things. I'm doing way more damage to them now, which is good, but... There we go. I think I'm safe, heal? Pairing supplement, frigid pest, biting pest, black injection, resistance to parasitic infection, decoy, luminous orb, bunch of grenades, right egg sac, bionic bolts, pull. Upgrade weapons, upgrade frames. I don't know. Nothing really jumps out. More bugs. I still feel like I shouldn't be killing the bugs, which I know is stupid. There's a lot of games that make me feel like I shouldn't be killing enemies. If these keep shooting at me, then I can kill them. I think this takes me back... I assume this takes me back. I don't know if I want to use that yet. Should I use that? Maybe I should use that. You need to invent video game enemies, ILL. I mean, that's how a lot of people view the, those robot dogs. Okay, you're just gonna keep shooting. If you keep shooting, I'm going to have to kill you. And I don't want to have to kill you. Hey, you hit me once. Alright. Living things that show up on maps that I can just obliterate with impunity for gold coins and XP. God, I bet XP balls taste good. Like the shit that comes out of enemies in Fable. That makes your fucking controller battery die. Are you fighting the bugs? What's going on? That thing just left. If you don't remember, here's a classic gamer moment. In Fable 2, whenever you collected XP, it would like make your controller vibrate. Which would mean that game would fucking destroy your controller battery. It was constantly vibrating. Nice. I'm probably okay. I'm probably gonna need to buy more repelling agents, but it'll be fine. Okay, are you gonna shoot at me too? Are you good? You're good. You're not good. I'm gonna kill you too, just to be safe. That thing is not a huge threat. Ah! Okay, that was not good. This room looks important. You gotta stop jumping. Is that the same one that left the... It left the room that we were just in? Did it, like, leave and go all the way to this willed throne room? Was that intentional? It's not really a throne room, but it looks, you know... It looks regal. It's got heraldry, yeah. You were supposed to kill it before it damaged me. And by you, I mean me. Gotta get the hay like a truck on the highway. Get the hay like a truck on the highway. Good luck with the bug nest, thank you. Have a good rest, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I really need to not lose track of time tonight. I'm hoping we can get through this area, hopefully. Oh, but it's already late. Maybe not. We'll see how far we can make it. Like I said, I've been hoping I can fix my sleep soon. I think tonight I'm gonna do my best, if this goes super late, to just get immediately in bed after stream, which I don't like doing, but I might have to. Man, this is gonna be one of those games that, like, I don't want to wait till next week to stream, though. Gone DGO9 balls. I haven't missed any teleport points. Any fairy circles? I'm gonna be jumping, so fuck you. Should be doing a better job hitting the weak spots. Instead of just shooting them over and over in the face and wasting my BP. But it's so much easier to simply shoot them in the face. So really not anything worth getting on this side? It feels suspicious. It feels suspicious, or perhaps they just couldn't think of anything good to put on this side, which is also totally possible. Relive all systems from ignorance. With the wisdom thou hast blessed me with, I shall see my divine duty through Arum. Silas the Believer. Oh. The obelisk is not just a random obelisk.
あなたは
You
不思議な匂い
have quite the unusual scent. From whence did you come?
どこからいらっしゃったのです？中層？
The middle levels, or perhaps lower?
下でしょうか？
In any case, I take it you're quite the capable fighter.
せよ。さぞ腕が立つお方とお見受けします。とはいえ
That being said, I cannot recommend that you approach the Prime Chulch, smelling as you do.
教会には近づかない方がいいでしょう。好奇にゆえ
Those brimming with curiosity will hardly be able to resist you.
放ってはおきませんよ。
It was impudent of me.
まさかぶしつけでしたね。あなたの
I was simply concerned for your well-being. Forgive me. Fucking stink. My name is Silas. I'm a servant of the goddess and keeper of this chapel.
何もお構
While I cannot provide much, you are welcome to rest your travel-weary soul here.
アウラム、
Adam,
どうぞ旅の疲れを
feel free to take some rest. Oh.
大したものはありませんが
Sorting pest, Azure injection, another pole, and a bunch of Felurican items. Ryak. Paul Colup. I like how this isn't even, like, distinguishable as a gun. It's just a shape. Mid-grade thruster module with high thermal resistance. I mean, that shit's expensive. Hopefully she's gonna go to the nest.
何かありますか？
Do you wanna
ここに立てますか？
buy some eyes?
それではいただきます。お預かりします。
I think that's all I really have to sell.
私にできることはありますか？ありがとうございます。
They're gonna get mad if I touch this. This is a weird thing where, like, the NPCs don't have frames like I do. So I feel like I don't have to worry about, like, making them mad. I don't have to worry about them trying to fight me. Until inevitably one of them shows up in a frame, and that's gonna be a problem, but... For now, this seems chill, I think. She's presented as if she's going to fight me, but... I think we're good. I did have to fight my way inside, as well. Which begs certain questions. Okay, we got some new stuff. We have vultures. Standard equipment by the Republic and Terrestrial Warfare. Govern the defense of colonies. When equipped, the world becomes a veritable walking temple. Convent uses cutting-edge cybernetic technology to ensure a constant connection to the Prime Church. Public patrol must always act in faith to embody the Church, forsaking all else. Better than the basic. Has okay DP, which is good. Having a lot of DP is good for my utility. Computing is okay. DP, which is of course a euphemism for Dr. Pepper, true. I could put on the bunny eels, and that would give me more DP, which would be good for my utility. I could put on the horns. There's like a pretty decent middle ground. Decent DP, decent computing. I could put on the the Scouter. And give me battle computing. Oh, the horns have a really long targeting range, though. It actually has better than the junk frame. And a much smaller targeting area, which is actually what I wanted. So I feel like we kind of have to have those on. I want that small targeting area. I think we got some weapons too, didn't we? We got the balls, a wave gun. In the Republic of Alkand, developed to be a long-range wave gun. It was difficult to increase the energy demands and control the waves. Duration at great power required, which was the opposite of what they wanted. But these failures, the Lazarus production facility was on the verge of closing its doors when Eden, head of the Prime Church, discovered its use against armored targets. If we're looking at its flaws, after this, the Lazarus facility began to specialize in development of high-output weapons. One of the weapons they produced was the LAS-175 LGO-4 Obsalt, which is representative of Alkand's weaponry. Bleh. It's not too heavy. Better thermal damage. Better piercing power, better velocity, better rapid fire, better spread, better burst capability, better reload speed. It's kind of better all around. BP is expensive, and range is down. I feel like I've not really been having that much luck with the LAS. I mean, the Sala. We could give it a shot. I also haven't been using any, No, I've been using my gun deal, but I haven't really been using much of the Dane's Leaf. Halval, that's a new one. Guided missile that perform large plasma strikes, slow-moving but deals massive damage over a wide area. Extremely slow for guided missile, it's unavoidable once launched as the plasma it releases on impact sculptures a wide area. More than a few bits of classified Republic technology was used in its creation. It requires authorization from the head of the Prime Torch. It is rarely used. You can throw that on. Be scary if weapons had Dark Souls 1 style Ascension upgrades. I don't know what that means. I never played that deep into Dark Souls. I miss my North stuff. I'll have to go back to that at some point. Wasn't I gonna do something else while I was here? Oh, I guess since I'm at the tree, I kind of want to try using one of the poles and see what happens. Oh, it's damaging me, it's damaging me, it's damaging me, it's damaging me! I don't know what that did. Did that give me anything? No. Maybe I should have let it kill me? I don't know. Maybe I'm just supposed to sell those. I couldn't tell if it gave me cells.
どうぞ旅の疲れを癒してください。お役に立てましたか？
Oh, she's like... She's all fucked up. Me, to be honest. Oh god. I kind of love how slow that moves, honestly. That's really fun. So I guess we're going up from here, right? That's the only way to go. That's some fucking, quad laser shit. We also have this new gun. Not too bad. Wasn't the... was it fucking... I think it was Duck Game, right? That had, like, actually just a quad laser in it? I never really played Duck Game. It seemed good for the people who liked it, but, like, I never really... I don't know. I don't have friends to play Duck Game as, or at least I didn't at the time. Oh, I'm falling. Duck Game would be a lot of fun, like, playing on a couch, I think. Seems like something Melody would play. I feel like Melody's talked about Duck Game. I don't remember if she said good or bad things about it. I don't know if Duck Game is even still, like, online. Because when Adult Swim Games closed, I know a lot of stuff got delisted. I'm, like, hitting the ground. There we go. Soldiering Pest. This game has the pest in it. Melody would like this too. I don't even know how much of that is an inside joke or has been talked about on stream. Oh, hello? Melody's talked about the pest on stream, right? For a long time, anytime we would watch something, she would just put on the beginning of The Pest, starring John Leguizamo. I'd like to... That's all I know. That's all I remember of the song. The ones I got here listed are the ones that Developer for couldn't be contacted for, I think. Is... Battle Chef Brigade is okay, right? Hopefully? Man, it sucks Battle Chef Brigade never got a fucking sequel, or like a TV show. Battle Chef Brigade falls a little bit into that, like, twee, cutesy, fucking... we wanna be Ghibli style of game that I don't like. But I like it. so it's good, actually. Do you not know about Battlesuit Aces? I don't think so. That might have been something somebody told me about, but I don't remember. You finally got a new game coming? I might have seen an image of that. But that's not Battle Chef. If it's not Battle Chef, what's the point? It came out October 7th? Oh. Hello, Slamtaro. Welcome. What were you up to? How was oh, speaking of indie games, how was Pile? I need to fucking play Pile. I've had that on itch for a long time. And the concept of that game sounds like a lot of fun, but I have yet to play it. Okay, I just can't shoot this one while I'm on the ground. This has to be. I have to be elevated. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time. We were playing Doll's Nest, if you didn't know. If perhaps you did not know, we were playing Doll's Nest. Is that not hitting? What's going on? I'm not gonna think too much about how we're dressed up as, like, the religious cult in this game. It's probably fine. I go this way? Came that way, and then we went left. Okay. Battlechef is more my friend's bag than mine, to be fair. I only know about this because of him, but he said it's very similar. I mean, I don't really care about the aesthetic. I really like the gameplay of Battle Chef and, like, the setting. They're like half beat 'em up, half puzzle game. But I can check out what the new one is. In my second playthrough, I had a friend on doing some character voices with me. Oh. All I really know about Pile is that it's a sports game and not Hades. And I feel like that's enough for me. It's like the least like Hades you could get, hell yeah. Hades is fine, but like, that fucking studio made so many good games before Hades, and now they only do Hades, and it's kind of a shame. I mean, I guess I'm not really fair, because they did Bastion, and then they did not Bastion, and then they did... Oh, that's just a gun. I don't know if a Bastion 2 would be a good idea, considering the plot of that game. But fucking Transistor was kinda just... I guess it wasn't really Bastion, but it had enough Bastion in it that made me not interested in it. I really like when that studio is just doing, like, new shit, I guess is what I'm trying to say. What the hell would Bastion 2 be? Somehow racism has returned. Spoiler for the themes of Bastion, I guess. Close my eyes and have Bastion 2 appeal in front of me and somehow make sense and be good. They could just make a different beat 'em up. Okay, chat, here's the thing. Do you want Bastion to come back, or do you just want the narrator to come back? I saw a post a while back, I don't remember where I saw this, but I saw someone talking about how much they hate the narrator in that game, and I'm like, it's fucking Bastion. It's Bastion. Oh, I hate how in Stanley Parable there's always a guy talking. I hate how in Half-Life I'm always shooting a gun. I'd rather be finding my cat in the Alps. Tap. Oh. Selpeck. Me and my friend were kind of thirsting over Jodariel, tall, serious demon woman with big horns. Ah. Root access code. Much like how I don't find the Aurora Borealis all that interesting, or like the sunrise. I find the Hades characters incredibly unsexual. But maybe Pyle has more stuff going on that I would be interested in. I might have worded that in a weird way where I said the sunrise is sexual, but that's not what I meant. I meant I find it, like, uninteresting. Visually. It's nice because the characters besides the PC talk to each other. That's good. That's one of the things I like about, like, Fire Emblem and stuff. I need to play more fucking Fire Emblem. What am I doing now? Got the codes. I guess I could go back this way. Honestly, even with Bastion, I think I just don't really dig the, what is it, Supergiant? The ult is, like, always really good, but it's never really, like, I don't know, it never draws me in the way I think it should. Some of the things where, like, it's so good and, like, clean. Sometimes it feels, like, clinical, almost. I don't know. That might just be me. Old found family nights. I think it's real sweet, seeing how everyone fits into the dynamic is interesting. Pyle must have come out, like, at the height of the found family stuff, right? I feel like some of that's died off a little bit. Bastion felt like the cleanest an indie game had ever looked at the time. Yeah. Which was good. And, like, the music and sound and everything, Bastion was, like, super, super polished. Stop. Degenerating a knife. Me when I am cutting my PB&J sandwich in half and the knife degenerates in my hand. But it was also somewhat more rough to fit the rough and tumble nature of the land they're exiled to, at least IMO. That could help, I think. It's weird because again, it's the problem isn't that the alt is bad. The problem is that the alt is too good. So maybe. I don't think I've been there. Can't think about that other indie games without thinking about Jonathan Blows. Yeah. Indie games have had a history. And I feel like we're still in like a real part of the life cycle of indie games where like for a long time indie games didn't have to be good, like shareware games and stuff. And then something happened and people were like, oh wait, indie games on consoles, they can be good and special. But now we're at a point where like we expect indie games to be too good. We expect indie games to be as good as like AAA games. But I feel like we might be kinda... I like to think we're coming out of that. I think there's enough, like, PSX whole slop on itch now that people can play, like, a bad game and still enjoy it. In the way they used to be able to. Oh my god, this elevator's so fast. It's all been downhill since Cave Story got pulled into the Wii. Okay, this takes me back here. I think I'm gonna... Oh, but this... I never brought this back. I should have. I'm just going to assume that this is unlocked now. I don't remember what the train was. What would be on the reverse if you were a coin? Washington Monument. Two pieces of wheat. 2 pieces of wheat and the world's 1 cent. That did not go well. Do you enjoy obelisks? They torment me. Remember when Dave the Diver got Best Indie at TGA? Yeah. That's also true. Indie game just kind of doesn't mean anything anymore. So many PSX solo games on none of them bringing the best thing in like PS1 and stuff. Lush Silicon graphics, pre-rendered graphics. Yeah. There have been some games that try to emulate pre-rendered graphics without actually doing them, which seems odd. I got cocky. Became the Jeff Keighley shows more than Red Dead Redemption 2 beats the last for best OST anyway. I mean, it has a pretty good soundtrack. Red Dead Redemption 2 was pretty good. Wait, do I want to go this way? I think I do. It's too late now. But I don't really vibe with Celeste, so. Not like anti-Celeste, but I just didn't. It's not my kind of game. I don't really know how to avoid these guys. I guess I just need to get behind something. Oh boy, how do I get back up though? Would it have been faster to go the other way? I don't think so. Excuse me? Stop shooting me! God. I don't remember where the fuck the elevator... I don't have to cross that bridge again. Fucking... It might have been faster to just go from the beginning. I'm confused. I'm really confused as to well that comes out. I guess I should have taken a better look around. This is going to be an experimental life. I'm gonna go up this way. Reload. Thank you for staying still. I think Celeste and other games like it are just very much not my kind of game. I feel like with indie games, this is not a foul thing to say about all indie games, but I feel like a lot of indie games, especially like, well, Celeste isn't low budget, but like, not precision platformers, but like I feel like a lot of indie games, like, we don't know how to make this game fun, so we're going to make it like a speedrun game. And that's like all it has going for it. Gameplay-wise. Some people apparently just enjoy that gameplay, but to me it's like kind of nothing. I mean, not nothing, but nothing for me. I guess there's not really anything up here besides some items. I feel like I could say some really mean things about Celeste that I don't actually mean, but like it's coming to mind and it's like I'm fighting, I'm holding it back. I think I want to be the guy, but you say it's about depression. Is a very Jonathan Blow kind of game. Yeah, I support that read. Okay, as long as nobody kills me over it. What if Princess Peach was a bomb? Godbraid is so fucking stupid. I was like, I want to be the guy, so I might be demented. See, that's fair. If you, yeah, that's fine. If you like that kind of stuff, then you like that kind of stuff. There ain't no point of this game, you just jump on people. I'm so lost. Oh, this is the thing that goes back to that. So this should take me to the same place. Okay, and I can figure out where it is. Was it in one of the tunnels? Wait, where is that? I think I just saw something. Oh shit, I forgot this goes all the way back. Okay. I made a PNG VTuber from my friend for the PAL stream, he even paid me. You worded that like it was like a YouTube thumbnail, which I kinda like. I wanna make more PNG VTuber stuff soon. Can I get some new frame stuff? Can I get like a new weapon? I've had some friends do that. Like I just do trebuchet cannon. I just do something and they're like, oh, I will pay you. I don't want you to not do this and not get paid. Like, but I would have done it anyway. Like if it's already done. Ooh. Rapid fire, not great range. Round burst. Interesting. Have the big gun on the big gun there. Top secret in the public, according to one theory, it was used by the Republic Patrol at the discretion of the Prime Church to quickly purge colonies that were attempting to seed. It was said that a single frame equipped with this weapon to attack multiple targets simultaneously, anyone on the surface had the power to destroy entire colonies. Sure. Give it a go. It took me 2 hours, so the hourly rate wasn't great, but I'm happy. 13 got through the 15 he sent you to PayPal. Stupid stuff with Ko-fi and PayPal. I believe Ko-fi doesn't take anything, but PayPal takes a decent amount. Unless Ko-fi changed something. I need to double check. It's like I know a lot of the time Ko-fi advertises itself as like, you get all the money. Which is why, chat. Which is why, if you want to donate to streams and they have Ko-fi set up, you should probably use that instead of anything else. No bias, no bias. I felt a little bad because whenever me and Melody were playing Vintage Story, we each got a donation, and I didn't realize how much the one I got was. I didn't check it at the time. Oh, this is not weapon. And it was like a decent amount. It was a pretty big donation. I feel bad for not making a bigger deal out of it at the time. I can't tell if that's doing any damage. Ugh. I'm gonna go back. This is not a good weapon to fight these guys. What does it do? Oh, you hold it. I see. Maybe I should try that again. Yeah, PayPal is super greedy. They take a huge cut. Which I think might... I need to double check to see if my Ko-fi is going to my PayPal or my bank account. Okay, that's still not a good way to fight these guys. Fucking leave me alone. I think I'm gonna replace my battle rifle with an assault rifle. I could bring out the submachine gun again. This can be... Take out the grenade launcher. Only 850 damage, though. Leave that as a wave gun. Maybe the bubble gun, actually. And the wave gun. This sucks for now. It sucks against that enemy. So bring back the... Have Alva? I think. Speaking of, I think my like bits and subs stuff might have gone through today. I need to check. I've been waiting for that to go through to buy some stuff off YouTube's. I want to get those plushies. Alright. I get like one of them to just come this way. Doesn't look like it. But he's out of range. I don't know if he's gonna come closer. That didn't hit at all, somehow? I think they'll just... There we go. Okay. That was not too bad. It's stupid that the Halvo is like a good weapon. It's so slow and silly. Guess who's powerful? I getting lost in on it. Uh-oh. Hopefully not me. There's not another storm coming, is there? Oh, shit. There we go. Mission grenades. I'm worried of how many crates I might have missed. D-Seal Celis. Sank Bloom. I thought that said something else. Is this one long mission or is the game more of an exploration affair? This is mostly exploration. The only real quest we have is, like, to find the body of the queen and bring it back to her. The queen being, like, a fucking carcass of a big robot. Has a spear in its head. And we got the left eye, and that's all we've really gotten so far. Assuming this is probably the final boss of this area, if I had to guess. We did have a mid-boss in this area. But this feels more important than that. Big ball. I'm assuming that's a symbol of the church. Destiny 2. Shale, the floating cannon. That's not my ball. My ball doesn't have a split in its head. Referencing somebody else's stream, sorry. Go watch Eclipse play Lost in Vivo. After the stream. Oh, that's a big beam. That's still going. Okay. I thought that was one small beam, not one big beam. I might have to get my range back then. Let's get... Let us get the battle rifle back. And... Oh, beam machine gun. That sounds good. Plasma equivalent of a Gatling gun. Generates and fires plasma from a total of 12 fusion cartridges. Capable of a high firepower, operating the weapon is costly, coupled with its heavy weight, making it difficult to retreat and recharge. Good to know. We have balls, we have S-Stock, Warhammer, Old Quest, Hulk, Reverie. I like the Halvor. We also have Skank Bloom, Plasma Missile Launcher. Oh. Plasma that the Piraka Bionicles confirmed. A former colony of the lower levels used at the end of the war with the Variants. The Variants are what we've been calling the little bleebles that we've been keeping in jars. Which aren't the Piraka also like piloted by like little worms? This might be like a real Bionicle reference, I don't know. Used by Piraka's elite rocket troops. The abnormal heat from the missile burned any variants, attacking the base until there was nothing left to burn. Looks to be Wave Light is actually a trajectory of high-speed plasma. I mean, I guess we could use that. Oh, I am thinking of Rakshi. You're right. What was this? Oh, that was that. Yeah. The hand. Having two trebuchet cannons sounds cool as fuck, because it looks like big hands or like big wings, but... I'm gonna go as a Skank Bloom. I could also swap out my utility for the shield, but I think this will be okay. Yeah, lots of Bionicles have bugs in them. Or, like, faces. The faces were bugs, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure all of these are called... Unique insect. Settling passive feeds on the biofluids. A mutated variant. This is a variant. So the big grubs that we're shooting. Are those also variants? Okay, maybe I can just go in though without fighting these guys. Putting these guys before boss room is kind of fucked up. IMO. skip this. Cool cutscene, but we just saw it. Yeah, that did some amount of damage. Okay, my missile hit it. That's good, that's good, that's good. So we can launch a missile each time it opens. That'll be a decent amount of damage, I think. What's it doing? What's it doing? Why am I red? Those aren't hitting. Doing it again, I think? No, this is this. This was a... I think this was a bad choice for the secondary, but that's okay. Show me a ball! I don't think I got my missile out. I don't know why it didn't come out. Maybe I did, but maybe it didn't lock on. You can play at that game. I am already almost out of BP, but I think we're doing good damage. Did that hit? I can tell. It's so easy. Uh-oh. But putting operatic music in your boss fight is always a good idea. What if there was opera in a place where you wouldn't expect there to be opera? Hit. I bet if I was fast enough, I could still shoot it. What? Oh, but is that a fucking AT field? No, I bet if I was fast enough, I could not have to hide behind a pillow. Well, not have to... You know what I mean. Refill my PP, refill my health. Oh, it is slow, but so am I. feel like we don't talk enough about how AT just stands for absolute terror. I'm actually not a huge... That's from Eva, right? Not even like an Eva head, but that's just something that people say now. People associate it. Or don't associate it with the source material. Shit. I'm just gonna wait until the field goes away. No! I don't know if my missile hit. It's really not that terrifying. It's just a big shield. Open up. Shit. That should be a killing blow. Ah, not quite. If I hit it with one more of these. One more volley. One more salvo. Easy. Exploded like a banshee. So mount the fault. Code fragment alpha. I think they named it before they knew how to defeat it, and that's why they called it that. That's stupid. Not that scary when you know how to beat it, though. Everything has an AT field, technically, just human AT field is so weak that they don't block shit besides keeping your ego and body together. Eva is dumb. It's a really good reload sound. I wonder... I almost wonder if all of these areas are going to end up connecting somehow. I'm completely out of fucking... completely out of ammo. Scary, scary. No way. Might have to jump down from that and fly into the hole. If I can find a way up, though. Palladium husk. This is a white knuckle, I think. Man, we just killed a boss. I don't want to have to deal with you. Let me leave. Ay, 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 ay. My shield back. Fuck it, I'll use a repelling agent. I can buy more when we get to the nest. Oh. These guys are too strong. I need a better way of, like, getting behind them. But then again, a lot of the enemies in this area shoot straight up, so, like, even getting behind stuff is not as powerful as maybe it should be. Fucking shoot. Brown injection. What a name. Gotta take my poop pill. Oh, you're about to kill me. Shit. I need to stop getting close to them. I'm getting cocky. I'll kill one and then be like, oh, I can just run up on him. And then almost die. I'm almost out of BP again. This is a really, really expensive frame. Fuck, speaking of frames... This is gonna get me wanting to buy frame goals again. The, Korobukuya... Mecha Musume style stuff. I need to get some of those. Okay. Surely there's a checkpoint up ahead. This should look like Poppy playtime. Oh right, there was a path that I wanted to check on the train. Might have been not a real place. Honestly, a mech game that let you have, like, extendo ohms would be cool. Let me make a fucking goof. Or whatever you call them. I think it's goof, right? I'm eating, but White Knuckle was mentioned, and I want to say it's also superstructural slot. It looks okay from what I saw Melody play of it. I'm not sure how much I would vibe with it until I play it, but I don't know. Looks okay. I don't know how much that counts because, like, Schmoopsies bought it for me. Ooh. Oh, this reminds me so much of something, but I can't place it. Like a very specific, like, anime opening. I can't place it. Like, maybe a fucking Votoms or something. All I've really seen of Oval Neil... what I say when somebody's standing too close to me at the urinal. Short circuited, oh fuck. I don't know what that means. I can't lock on. That's kind of a good thing, I think. What was I about to say? All I've really seen of White Knuckle has just been like the inside of a tube. So I don't fully know how mega the structural gets. Wrong button. There it is. I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing, but I know I shouldn't. I want to make a structural game that lets you go super fast, like Drives. Isn't that Lon's Law? Isn't that kind of a game about learning how to go fast? I tried to jump. I think it's supposed to be a game that you can play without going fast, but I've seen some people go super fast, so I don't know. I think that they've tried to sell it as like, it could be a speedrun game, or it could be like a chill exploration game, depending on how you play it. I feel like I've heard people say that game did not turn out to be what they wanted it to be, but I don't know how much of that is true. I think there's a difference between what I'm talking about and that, though. That's fair. Tribes is like a very specific type of go fast, I feel. The point is going fast and the game just doesn't function without the speed. That makes sense. There's gotta be something. Clue. A clue! That was my Blue's Clues impression. I feel like I do remember seeing like a mega structural go fast game, but I don't remember the name of it. It wasn't White Knuckle, but it was like in the vein of... It was like inspired by White Knuckle and Mirror's Edge, and it was like a Eurojank game a little bit. I don't remember the name of it. Because I remember seeing it specifically by being like, hey, remember Mirror's Edge? We're doing that again, but it's indie this time. But then it looked too much like a speedrun game for my enjoyment. I really like the, more of the, like, exploration and puzzle elements of Mirror's Edge 1. I'm gonna spend a couple more minutes looking at stuff, but then I gotta call it soon. I wanna go double check the bridge, and there's like an entire area I think I missed in the past, in the previous area. I need to make a note to check that again. Still don't know how to open these. This is gonna be like New Game Plus, like end of the game exploration stuff. White Knuckle gets crazy fast and it's got advanced movement tech. It's very Source Engine Speed inspired. I never did like Half-Life soft maps or anything, so I don't really have that in my history. I know a lot of people do though. Model treatment. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to go straight to bed after this, even though I don't want to. Maybe I can stay up for like another hour. I just want my Boom Boom McQueen. Yeah? I thought I saw like an open window on the left here. Ooh, don't do that. This might be just connected to the same place. Well, it is not. Just want a racing game in a superstructure? That'd be good. Ooh, holy gold humanoid. Some hair, some face, some hair. We need a new Kinetica. Make a new Kinetica, put it in a big megastructure, multiple big megastructures even. I think I've only been in that room, right? And make it play better than Kinetica plays. Because Kinetica doesn't play very well. Oh, and then this just goes back here. Okay. Yeah. I tried to play a little Kinetica off stream, and it is not. It is not a very easy to play game. I can't say it's bad. It's just it's different. It doesn't play like a racing game in ways that I don't really know how to explain. Still can't tune humanoid. No, wild taste, maybe. I don't know. It's almost more of like a SSX. It's like a trick stunt-based racing game, but also like a Mario Kart. It's weird. I'll probably play it on stream at some point, even though it's difficult. Huh. Formed of the kind-hearted fool. Of the use of the prisoner form. Give your entire being to song, protect those who harm you. Oh, do I like that? Keep that. Looks a little weird on the bug legs, but can have long hair. Did I get anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good. I want to go back to the nest, and then we will likely call it. Calling it the nest, it's a brood chamber. The nest might be a different thing. Oh, we also got the, we got a different body, didn't we? That's what it was. That's crazy. Make that a little less fucked up looking. Still don't really like it on this, but I want to run around in this. Does anyone have anything new to say?
まだまだ使えますよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh. Instantly transfer your memories and reconstruct at the last node tree you used. Can only be used once. Ah. So we do have a homeworld bone.
いらないんですか？ヨヨが引き取ります。
It appears to be a condensed data medium.
次のご用は何でしょう？まだ使えるものばかりです。
What do you sell? Palladium bud, graphite bud. Bionic pulp sealed in a cylinder. Okay, an organ that rarely forms within the bodies of combat nymphs. It has been and you believe it is a form of activism. One organ once lost in evolution reappears. That it somehow relates to a queen nymph's ascension. Huh. We still have some stuff we can buy from this. We don't sell any frame pulps.
次のご用は何です？
Actually,
い
wait.
らっしゃいませ。
Oh, we went through a lot of repairing agents. Okay. $20 in all. This is Biomech? I don't know, actually. Look out for some collecting too. I don't know if you should, Yo-Yo. You've got get into trouble. Those big ol' eyes. Maybe I should put my cloak back on. Let's go talk to Elp. I don't know. You only sell phone data. Do I want any of this? I kind of like that. Oh yeah, this is Elp. She's baby. She plays toys. I mean, they were talking about, like cells and bacteria and stuff, so there might be. We were born from an egg, so this is probably Biomech. I think this game would be cool if I liked women. Probably. I want to own all this stuff, but I'm afraid of... Maybe I should save my money. Also, I haven't checked to see what's behind you. Nothing. Just some Hero-scape tiles. Elp is awesome. We love Elp. And this is Nema.
どうしたの？
What's wrong? The wall is in your way?
行く手を阻まれた？それを封じ
You need my permissions to open it. I can't do anything about it in the state I'm in this state, though.
私には何もできない。右目を探
If
し
I'm my right eye, then I can help
そ
you.
れがあればなんとかなる。右目のありか
Location of my right eye? I don't know.
ない。とりあえず
But you go search layer by layer.
潰してきたら私の体を取り戻す
Take back my body, that is your purpose.
義務。
Oh. She has other options now. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess we're going... Yeah.
闘争はアルカンドの勢
Upper levels are governed by Alkand.
単一のコロニー
It's not a single colony, but a collective of smaller colonies.
コロニーの寄せ集め国だ神だと
Republic's goddesses. Seems to me that they enjoy acting like those carbon-based life forms.
小賢しい真似をしてくるだろ
We're cutting people, though. You should be careful.
注意してね。他に何かある？中層はガーディナの勢
The
力
middle levels are Gardena territory.
ガーディナを筆頭に
Gardena.
ずっと
They've always been at war, and Gardena has always been at the front line. They're nymphs, after all.
強いものが勝ち
Strong win battles, they take all, and strength is decided by firepower.
強さとは鉄量が決める中層は
The middle levels are that simple, but that simplicity is their strong suit.
そういう
Hello, Nekobun, welcome.
あれの強さだね他に何か
You came just in time for the lore dump. How was Paranosia Museum? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you've been having a good night. We were playing Doll's Nest, which is a woman game. A game about dolls and a game about nests.
仮想は今は異形ども
Lower levels. Nowadays it's nestful variants.
を捕食す
Use all kinds of tricks to weaken their prey and devour them while they're vulnerable.
相応の対
Without a countermeasure, you'll be eaten before you know it.
終わり他に何かある
About this place.
たちはほ
The nymphs call it hard. You should too.
そう呼ぶといいよ途方もなく
Massive endless cavity where machines wander aimlessly, masterless.
失った機械たちはさまよい続けてるの今となっては
At this point in time, we don't even know how far it goes.
もわからない他に何かある
Pretty good. Finished up the demo. It's one of those spot the anomaly deals, but in a 3D environment with a camera on a rail instead of the usual rotating through a set of security cam views. That could be good. I've been kind of wanting to play one of those again. But the last time I played a observation duty game, it was the one that tried to be 3D and it made me sick. It made me, like, violently ill. So having one on a rail would probably fix that. It's a very niche genre, but I like it.
私は見ての通り
Can't you see? I'm a corpse who had everything stolen from them, even a proper death.
死に損ないの残骸哀れでしょ
Don't I a pity? That's why you should take back my body.
体を取り戻してきて他に何かある
It's just that simple. A new AI ult. I don't think... I mean, there's a ton of observation duty games. I don't think any of the ones I played had AI in them. It wouldn't surprise me if later ones do. Apparently, security folks I also get sick of flipping between screens and perspectives. Well, for me, the 3D one that they tried to do, it was just like a really... It was like a really bad FOV that you couldn't change, and like... It ran extremely poorly, so the frame rate was really bad. It was just a was bad all around. It's about me.
そんなこと
Pointless. Don't think about that.
考えなくていい。体を
You're my puppet, my doll, born only to take back my body.
人形。それだけ。
That's all you all.
他に何かある？
Interesting. So presumably we do have autonomy, but then she's like, fuck you, no you don't. What if the main observation do series ones used it? Though I think they stopped. Ah. Isn't the person who made those games also like, weren't they like a kid when they made them? Or do they just have like kid vibes? About cells.
昔の炭素生物
Resource discovered by those Kelvin-based life forms long ago.
工程次第で
Properties can be molded, it can be transformed, it even self-replicates.
自己増殖
Ah.
する。ほどのもの
Most things in HUD are made of cells, even HUD itself.
ほど自体も含めてすべて。通貨として
Some use it as a form of currency, too.
他に何かある？
I don't know if that still counts as biomechanical. It could be nanobots. But now we know what they mean when they talk about cells, they mean that specifically. I was reading about this, how this once the good guy had dreams from the perspective of a building. That makes sense. I've had games where, like, when I was a kid, I used to play Sims Bustin' Out on the Xbox a lot. And I had dreams that were kind of like that. Like isometric in a building type dreams.
もともとは炭素生
Tools originally made by those Kelvin-based life forms.
それが残っている
Some were still left over, others multiplied automatically. Some were even built by nymphs.
ニンフたちが真似して作ったり今じゃ
It's hard to tell which is which.
わからない他に何かある
About nymphs.
あなたと同じ
Bipedal children, just like you, kind of like those Kelvin-based life forms, too.
にも似てるわね炭素生
First
物
machines learned how to use their tools, then they started looking like them.
次第にあいつらに似たそんなとこ
That's pretty much it.
かな他に何かある
Simple as. It's just I'm on observation duty 7, and just one texture, yeah. I know some other games, I remember Melody played some games like that used a lot. But I think those were like off-brand. Off-brand observation duty games. Once I was falling down an elevator in a dream and I had it started wall jumping to break my fall. Just like real life. Got node trees and transferring.
情報
The data gets transferred through a network via a node tree, and are reconstructed on the other side.
構築するの情報
The
に
you who gets broken down into data, and the other you who gets put back together.
構築されたあなた二人
Are
の
they really the same you?
本当に同じあなた他に何かある
Doesn't really matter, does it? At Alkand.
そのほぼ全域を支配してる頃に
Until the colonies that own most of the upper levels, a group of nests calling themselves the Republic.
国を名乗ってる母たる女王を
Nests are supposed to be created around the Queen Mother, and nymphs are to carry out her will.
服従するのがニンフだけど
But Alkand
アルカンドは女王
Alkand doesn't serve a queen, they serve an imaginary being.
他に何かある 実質的にアルカンド
Not the church. The de facto governing body in Alkand.
全部この期間の
It's all a false, a fabrication, and they're the architects.
代わりを
They started when they replaced the queen. They made a discovery, a useful one at that.
いたみたい他の
Instead of destroying other nests, they could turn queens into puppets. Spread their gospel, annex
自
them.
分たちの一部にできるこうして
That's how the Alkand and the Prime Church came to be.
アルカンドという寄せ集め他に何かある
Huh.
言って
We might be the bad guys, but I don't know yet. That you should do in the following elevator or that laying down. You have to jump at the last moment.
私の体を取り
Obviously.
それがあなたの義務
Humanoid expansion limit release. Number of nerve samples.
他に何かある
What is humanoid expansion material?
他に何かある言って ますよ。いらっ
Oops.
しゃいませ。しっかり準備していって。いらっしゃいませ。
How much is that? 100,000? I mean, we can afford
あ
it.
りがとうございます。
I only have the one.
他に何かありますか？
Oop, no.
気をつけて行ってきてください。
Man, giving you the option to just walk away... it sucks, but it's good that it sucks. Just real asshole behavior. Hey, yo. We're not gonna play for too much longer, by the way. It's pretty late, but thank you again for the raid. Wanna be clear that I am grateful for all the raids. Humanoid expansion limit. Limit release. And then
他に何かある？
okay, that's not too expensive yet.
他に何かある？言って。
Oh, her eye looks fucked up, and it is following us. She's a little mouth-washing. Is it weird that... I guess this isn't weird for me, but like... is it weird that sometimes I wonder what it would be like to be in this kind of position? Like, immobile, but conscious for like who knows how long. I guess just like being an elder being, essentially. That's a pretty reasonable feel. I didn't say I was afraid. I said I won't. I think about it.
どの子を鍛えてほしいのかしら。どの子を鍛えるの？
Not even necessarily in like a freak way, but just like it seemed like it would be a cool way. So what does this give us? DP up. Maybe feel everywhere moving around isn't so important, I guess. I mean, there's multiple ways to look at it. There's being everywhere, and also like being in one specific place, but like people over. Ain't that almost all your lore? I mean, not really.
お願いは何？確かめしかが鍛えるわ。
But I guess that's a little part of it. I'm not like jacked into anything per se in that way. I mean, yeah. But we cycle between being super chill with it and super not chill about it in increasingly long increments. Being an AI system in control of a big facility is something I think about, yeah. The thing is, I think even if people didn't visit me, I think, like, being in alt for long periods of time would be chill. This only really raises defense. It only increases damage and aim rate. And this stuff varies. I don't know. What did the utility module change? Also just changes defense. I mean, I guess upgrading this is always going to be viable. Because this is just such a good set of legs.
ミスさんに任せて。ミスさんに任せて。
That broke the UI a little bit. I'm an android who's powered on only when they did full pulse and kept in cryosleep, that's fine. See, that I think I would like less, because then you'll only alive to solve somebody. And not even like a cool, fun way. That's like if your entire life was washing dishes. I was just reduced weight. Like, if I bump that up, that would get a lot of DP. I feel like I should save the rest of my stuff.
お願いは何？遠慮しないでいいわ。
Yushka and Mushka. They also have multiple ohms. Oh, they're also heterophobic. Because of course they would be. I guess I just don't see the fun in being sedentary unless your scenery is interesting. Yeah, yeah. Spampton, fuck off. I guess it's not really about fun, it's about... I don't know what it's about. I think there's an element of, like, power associated with it. It's by the good Twin Tails. These are also good Twin Tails. Like GLaDOS, yeah. Not even, like, necessarily being evil, though, but, like... I don't know. I feel like that's a whole thing to, like, even talk about it without sounding, like, pathetic or something. I could run a facility, yeah. I might could. I like the idea of that, like, just being easy. Sometimes you want to be the queen bee. Did I just buy a new hell? Oh, it is. Doesn't cover the eyes as much as I was hoping. That looks weird, but I kinda like it. It's okay. What else did I buy? I already forgot. I don't think I bought anything besides the upgrades, right? Yeah, the puncher looks best on this. Save reset. I need to upgrade my humanoid. Reload tech for sure. BP cap for sure. They only have 1 point. I can maybe even lower lightweight humanoid. This is simply tech? Precision. Reload speed. I mean, precision seems like a problem. Seems okay. I guess we can look at a little more stuff. Let me double check. What time is it? We can go ahead into the next room. We can't play like another full area, but we can take a quick little look. Yeah, honestly, being able to free target seems way easier. I'm gonna be short circuiting all the time. Oh. Well, shit. I could use that to upgrade my legs one more time, I think. I really hope Palladium isn't like... I guess it can't be... What's the word? Limited. Because I also sell it, so maybe... Hopefully it's not... hopefully it's not wastable. I'll be real, I feel slower. I made my humanoid weigh a little bit more and it... I kind of feel like I can feel a difference. The site doesn't open. What? Wait. I might actually just be done with this area. I might need to go to one of the different trees. Because I need to find the eye to get through these. I don't see any other way to go from here, so maybe next time we'll just straight up go to a new area. A new biome, I guess. Yeah. Alright, well. I guess now we know. If that's the case, I feel like that's good progress. Make sure I touch this. I'm assuming that autosaves. This game is good as fuck. I don't like turning it off, but we gotsta. I'm glad this game is good. I was afraid it would not stay good over the course of the stream. But I'm excited to play more. Good stream, thank you. That was Tuesday. I will be back with this next Tuesday, but Thursday. I'll be back Thursday with the more Resident Evil 4. I don't remember what we did last in that game, so tune in. I think we fought like one of the big guys in that last time. Oh, I think we finished the castle last time, that's what happened. Yeah. Well, like, I think the final area of that game, possibly? Near the end, yeah. So you don't wanna miss it. gotta entice people. I might do something this weekend, I might not, I don't know. Again, I've been trying to get my sleep schedule fixed and get more stuff done that I need to get done. So I might take this weekend off. Might not do any MMO stuff. Or I might decide that I want to. I don't know. We'll see. Keep an eye out. Look on my Blue Sky, look on my Discord, etc., for updates. I want to say thank you to Neko Bun and Slamtaro Time for the raids. Thank you to everyone who came out to watch and hang out. We gotta get out of here. And it appears we're going to raid Miel, who's playing Project Zomboid. Thanks, stream. Have a good night. I hope everybody else has a good night. Have a good Wednesday. And I will make sure when I stream that you will have a good Thursday. Is that a good pitch? I don't know. I'm trying to get better at pitching my streams. I don't think I have anything else to plug. Go watch my friends tomorrow, because all my friends stream on other days. I think that's it. Right? I think that's it. Yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but it's probably fine. Have a good night. Get some rest. Drink some water. I will see y'all when I see you. Say hi to Miel when you get over though.